Morning, y'all. How you all doing? Sorry I just missed the Junyao. I was trying to boot up in time for it, and then there was a little glitch, and I was... Yeah, there might have been a couple of naughty words to like spell it out, but, you know, there's nobody else here. You know, this is the thing about being the OG early bird streamers. There's usually nobody around to hear those things. So, if nobody else heard it, did it actually happen? The philosophy on this Think Plane stream is just mind-boggling already. Good morning. It's Wednesday here at Manchester. It's glorious. It's pretty nippy, I won't lie. I was going to wear shorts and scare the birds away, but I didn't. I went with the muddy pants, and I think the muddy pants are going to win for today. Well done to Kirsty L, who was first in the chat, but really it's Kirsty L first because it's a mod. The ethics dilemma. So let's just give it to H Dot. H Dot, well done on being first, because you said, I'm not really bothered about being first or second or whatever, but I just wanted to say hello. So, hello. So, well done to you. Miss Pandora, Liam's buddy, absolutely smashing it. And then we have the lovely Rachel D. Thank you so much for your continuing support of the channel as you join the 32-month crew at Domestic Delights, and wish everyone all the very best. Another month of delight. Well, thank you. And always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. And look, I'm earlier than I said, because there's a car crash down at the entrance to get into the airport from the 56. Some absolute tool was driving down there and then decided to cross 2 lanes last minute, and it didn't end particularly well. So that's why I'm a little bit late. Oh no, I'm actually on time. I just thought I was going to be late. So there we go. I don't have to acknowledge you, Kirsty, ever. Just remember that. Easyjet. On the roll, going off to feeder. Just to say, we've got a pretty decent, well, something I've just noticed, that Emirates that we had come back from doing its trip to Dubai, that is going out this morning. So it should be going out about 7 a.m. So hopefully on the show we should have 2 A380 departures for you, which should be pretty darn epic. Of course, we should be open and dual ops by then. Ops team, just off to the side there. Morning, ops. How you doing? Oh, I've got it in another focus mode. Right, one sec. There you go. Morning to the ops team, doing a cracking job. I know the birds have been sprightly this morning. That's the word I would use, sprightly. But yes, this Emirates should be going out, so something to look forward to. Tony Crystal, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Lovely Susie in the chat saying good morning to everyone. It looks like we're going to have a sunny day here in the northwest. I hope it stays nice wherever you are. Oh, even in Liverpool. I'm kidding. But it's really nice here today, I won't lie. Chris Jones, good morning to you. A350 Neo's in the chat. Oh, Tony Crystal's off to the allotment. Is that a little bit later? Are you going now? I feel you're just going to miss 2 A380s, you know what I mean, mate? I'm not going to peer pressure or anything, however, you know. Emirates is pinging. It's a ping that's not ping. You can see you got the cargo hatches open at the moment. I think it's due out about 7:10. So we'll see what happens with that. Carol Ann, hello there. And hey there, H Dark. See, you're actually in the chat this morning. Pleasure to welcome you. Graham C. Hello, my friend. A pleasure to welcome you into the stream. There goes the ops team. Off bird watching. Gary Fraser's in there as well. Morning, Gary. And a bit of a lofty A320-200 loveliness for you. Off to Frankfurt with that one. Audi fan, hello there. Steve Carter's in the chat. Morning, Steve. Hope you're doing well, bud. And Lee Manson's there as well. Suzanne W saying good morning, Simon, Liz Mods, and everyone else. Well, good morning to you. Nige taking the intersection. He'll be off to London, mate. Up, Sam, hello. And Yogel saying good morning to Germany, saying a very nice Wednesday. Oh, very nice Wednesday to you. Back at you. It's great that continental Europe's having some nice weather as well. Let's share in this love. I like it. And the lovely Esther's in the chat. Morning, Esther. How are you doing? Great to welcome you in. And yes, I've seen we've got another A38 coming out. Double A38, your loveliness. And Paul Hilbert, hello there. Oh, Kirsty L's there. Better watch what I say now. And Danielle's in there saying, good morning, handsome and beautiful people. Well, obviously talking about me, aren't Danielle? It's hard being me. Off to London, mate. Adrian, good morning, mate. And we also have Lucy Dashy in the chat. Morning, Lucy. How you doing? Mel C. Good morning. Zheng Yao is currently waiting for a stand, I'm guessing, as it's waiting at the top of the airfield. And Melcy saying, good morning, Simon Mods and all. Looking forward to the show. Has missed you on Monday. Has had to work. Well, you know, we're here. You know, people have to work and stuff like that. But glad that you can join us on this Wednesday morning. Easyjet now on the roll. Got a lot of CEOs going out this morning. And if you don't know what CEO means, it does mean current engine option. You see the like the Easyjet with Neo written on the end of it, it means new engine option. Chris Jones saying his friend flew to Dubai last night from Manchester onto Phuket, sent me pictures, less than 200 in the flight and had a full row to himself. Living like a king. Ryanair chasing down that Easyjet. This is off to Bucharest using the 737 MAX 8. Should say in about 10 minutes we should be opening on 23 left for dual runway operations. So we've already seen the ops car come down to do the last inspection. Is that previous departure? Do have a TUI on final now. See if one of our TUI ambassadors are in the chat. But this will be coming in from Punta Cana using the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's taken just under 8 hours to get here this morning. There's Naomi in the chat. Morning, Naomi. How you doing? Naomi, got double A380 loveliness for you today. This one's going out in a bit. And of course, we've got the one coming in. And then that will be going out. So, 2 A380 departures on the show. Winning. Thank you very much. Kathy Shaw saying, hey guys, time to live vicariously. Well, if you say so. Right, that's your arrival. From Punta Cana, mate. See those TUI tails in the chat. And I can tell you that the lights have just come on for 2-3 left. So it looks like we are good to go for dual ops. Next cohort of aircraft will be going out there. Yeah, they're slamming them brakes on because I'm guessing they want to vacate in front of that Junyao, and they haven't done that. So they're going to have to queue up behind it. Oops. If they had a stand available, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little while before you can go to it. Oh, Esther saying, I'm good, thanks, Simon. Got some cracking shots. I need to send you over. Grabbed some epic sunrises from under the Emirates. Oh, yes, please, Esther. You know me. I will never say no to a little bit of EK action. Martin Reed saying, good morning, Simon. Sat in Works Kitchen with my mate Samuel. Good morning to the both of you. Hope you're doing well. I think you both deserve a bacon butty, but you know, that's up to you. So, Junyao is now being told that they can move forward. I'm guessing that Junyao might stop around where the Jet 2 hangar is and then let the TUI take the taxiway either to the left or right of it and pass it. But we do have the silk ribbon livery, very nice. Sparky, good morning. Saying good morning, Simon. We was away at the weekend for a family getting together for Mother's Day and a 40th birthday for my brother-in-law. Had a swimming pool, so oh wow, it sounds amazing. Oh well, if it's cold, it's cold, isn't it? You know, it's one of those things. It could be a lot worse. Say it's so cold. Even the penguins won't want to get in it. Ah well. Invigorating. That was the word I was looking for. It was invigorating, mate. Oh, Courtney and Eli A380 says, someone say A380? It most certainly did. Should be a cracking show with those two going out. Aviation Katie, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat again. And the lovely Diana Hayes is there as well. Hi, Diana. Hope you and Jeff are doing well. Simon Lonslow Aviation, morning. Sam's at the bottom of the chat. Check me out, peeps. On it this morning. So Ryanair's just waiting for a couple of minutes. I'm guessing until we get closer to 5:30, and then this will go off to Lisbon. Actually, let's go and sack it. No, we'll go now. Thanks, Ian. Good morning. Actually, Junyao is going around the back, so obviously any bottleneck they had has been cleared up. So I think you probably would have heard, I think the bloke's gone away now. I know, I better not say that. I just realised. He's listening. Okay. And off to Lisbon they go. So there's a gentleman who just went past, and I'm sure he had the stream on, because I'm sure I heard my voice in the background, and I'm sure everyone has this same thing, you know, like it's like your telephone voice and stuff like that, and you hear your voice and you just cringe. I hate hearing my voice, it's so irritating. And I just heard it and I just cringed. That's why I went quiet for a moment. But morning to you, mate. Hope you have a nice walk. After Barcelona, we'll be going with this Easyjet A320neo. Oh, Tony Crystal saying, patiently waiting for sunrise. I think you're good, mate. Sun I can see behind my back now. Gary Challoner, good morning. Mab 0178 saying morning Simon and all. Hopefully it's going to be a nice day. Oh, I think it definitely looks like it, doesn't it? It looks lovely. And Enrico, good morning to you. And the person's name who I cannot pronounce from Greece, good morning. Pleasure to welcome you in. Do you know what? I'm going to screenshot that username. I'm going to find out what it means. And if you come back on the next stream, hopefully I am going to be able to say hello to you properly. There you go. There's my homework done for the day. Say this. Easyjet off to Barcelona. Oh my goodness, Mr. Bear's in the chat. Well done, mate. Elias, there we go. Beautiful, you did it for me. Well, good morning, Elias. A pleasure to welcome you into the stream. I'll try to remember that. I am just dreadful with names, though. Everyone knows that on the stream. Right now, it's just turning on to final now. Keep that on the Emirates for a second. Jonathan Lamore, hello there and welcome. Should have a couple of over the tops today as well. I can see a couple, nothing heavy, but hopefully we'll get some decent movement. If you see anything coming my way, please let me know. Especially if it's like busy in the chat, give me like 40 minutes notice. I'm gonna start the beg already. You know what? I am. So you know, we're out here nice and early, bringing you the streams. Just a little way, show a little appreciation. If you could hit that like button for us, That'd be fantastic. So we've got this Ryanair coming over. This one's going off to Tenerife. We've got company behind that. That's going to Gran Canaria. And for Rank Travels, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing on this lovely morning here in Manchester? What did Martin Reed get voted out by the family on? Ah, airlines to fly, okay. I was intrigued when I saw that. I went, gotta have a look there. It really is, Harang. It's absolutely fantastic so far. Long may it continue. See, we've got some decent weather for the next few days. Next week doesn't look great, so great. So after tenors, we go with the 737-800. Cheers, Steve. Absolute legend. Hope your ankle's all right as well, bud. Didn't mean to ask. Lucy, very true. So Lizzie Dash is saying, not often I would say this, but Ryanair looking absolutely stunning in the morning sunshine. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, when it's like this? Everything looks good, even a Ryanair. There is a Max down Victor Alpha. We'll throw the camera onto that in the next minute or two. Pure Raven, good morning. And Carl75, good to see you. Oh no, Pure Raven, sorry to hear that you got a cold, mate. And did you say your... Oh, and ladies think I haven't... Oh, it's not good, is it? Hopefully you're both feeling better soon. Oh, morning, Helen Harrison. Well, I'm glad to make you laugh. Have to make at least one person laugh. Alright, see if you get Ryanair waves. I am giving him a wave. Captain's doing his best to totally ignore me. Morning, guys. No. Oh, yes, we got a flash. Thanks, guys. That was the flash to say hello. Favourite Ryanair. Oh, you're not going, why is it his favourite Ryanair? It's because it's got the all blue AT winglet, and I love that all blue AT winglet. So, I don't know if people have been looking at the weather forecasts, but if you do, you'll look and you'll go, wait a minute, wind direction looks like we should be on 05s, and you'd be absolutely right. You know, if you look at most other airports, they would have switched to, well, for us, what would be 05 operations, sometimes 09s, 07s, depends where you are, what airport, but yes, we should be. However, Manchester's a little bit different. We have noise abatement rules. That means that if they can keep the wind under 6 to 7 miles an hour, even though that the winds are kind of technically on a 05 ops kind of direction, they will stick to 2-3s. So we are in that little kind of window of uncertainty. So we'll see if we maintain at this kind of, how do I put it? If this, the same runway operations, and see if we get any gusts which might cause a change. See if any of the pilots report a tailwind on landing, because that usually is an indicator when we'll switch. Just have to see. Brussels looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. How good does that look? Little 319 going off to proper Brussels. And hello to the lovely, lovely Sarah. The real deal's in the chat. Hi, Sarah. Looking fab in your photo yesterday, by the way, Sarah. But a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Victoria pulling in the chat. Absolutely is. Saying good morning, Simon Mods in chat. Hope we're all well this morning, and hope your back's a bit better. Yes, I've been doing my stretching and all that nonsense, and it does make a difference. So I'm feeling a lot better. Done some after doing all my work yesterday. I went for a nice long walk. Did some weights, light weights, with high repetitions. So yeah, not bad. And off they go to beautiful Paris. Poppin' J, good morning. And Greg Mel, hello there. Oh, and yes, I saw a lot of you on the DFW. I was lurking. But, and Henry Bro saying wind at Manchester, it's at 114 degrees, 3 knots and gusting at 5. Thank you, Henry Bro. Appreciate it. Look at that. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm all over that. Right, ready for some over-the-tops action. That's the end of the trail. Wait a minute. There it is. I have no idea. Looks like a little Ryanair, that to me. But Brussels is now moving, so let's get back onto that. Thank you. Morning to the captain. Stick this video on your Tinder profile, mate. You will pull. Oh, this gold now is absolutely gorgeous. Charlotte Ruin, hello there. Saying morning from the TUI ambassadors, and saying 5 months till we got our bums on a TUI. Well, I dedicated the first TUI Dreamliner we had into our TUI ambassadors this morning, so I hope they're all doing well. Sean Cawthorne, good morning. And as Adrian says, tailwind treats for the nose-sensitive peeps. I love that. That will probably get robbed, Adrian. I think you know me. Try Radial. Hello, good morning. What a lovely sound to start the day there from that runner. Oh, well. It's really nice seeing the Emirates getting over on stand 12 getting some love. Something that we have missed, but as I say, I totally understand why Pier B is the place for them. But it is nice to see it getting serviced, getting the cargo put on. I'm guessing it'll be going quite heavy with cargo. Just to the north of us, I can see we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. Also got the Cathay Pacific just to the northeast of us. So things to look forward to. Do have a lot of planes pinging around the back, so they'll be coming out in a minute. And yes, thanks for putting the pilot waves in there. I tell you what, it is nippy. I've just had to put my hoodie on over my head because my ears are freezing. Hashtag big ears. Pure Raven going up for a walk up Winter Hill later. I find walking helps with my back pain along with the copious amounts of well, yeah. I mean, it helps from the standpoint that you get out and if you can lose an extra 1 gram of weight, it's not going to hurt you, is it? Oh, Tony Christo, I'm glad that you're enjoying the footage, my friend. Naomi just giving us a heads up saying that the Emirates is 16 minutes out, so I'm guessing it's close to EMA. Oh no, it's coming on from the east coast by Yorkshire. So yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's going to try and follow that Cathay Pacific and then turn in behind that Air Transat that is coming from the west. That's if you're looking on flight radar, I should say. So if you're looking on there, you'll know what I'm on about. If not, just imagine it. Peter James saying, Peter, I just say I went to my therapist this week, so yes, I missed that a little bit out as well. I do have a good therapist, but what I do try to explain this to people is that my back is very different to what normal people would have as back pain. Mine's brought on by something totally different to what it normally is. As I say, mine's from bad nerve damage caused by a fire. It's very different. I do try to explain this, but every person's back is very unique in regards to the pains that they suffer and stuff like that. Mine's just a little bit different to the normal stuff. But I do a good stretching regime, and you just do the best that you can with it. There's nothing really they can do about it. It's just what it is. Just thanks anyway. Squeeze Jet coming out. Yes, I've robbed that from John. I don't care. Or is it from Flight? I can't remember. I'm sure it's John. I'm just robbing someone anyway. And Melcy saying the sun looks lovely on the Emirates. I would have to agree with you. Mark Miller's in the chat. Morning. And that Aer Lingus is about to turn on to final. It's been closely followed by the Air Transat. Yeah, Peter. So it's just so I've just come to accept it now. I have had some treatment done in it, like on under the knife, but say. I've just come to accept that I'm going to have really good days and it's going to have some really rubbish days. So it's just how it is, mate. But I was talking to Vision Thing about it yesterday. I was having a quick chat with him, and I just said I've just come very comfortable. I don't mind now. Just going, my back's killing me. I'm just cancelling the show. Of course, I take umbrage with a few silly comments, but I'll have a go with them. But do you know what's really funny about that? So when I was having my rant on Monday, one of my good friends who's an Easyjet captain was flying out, and he was saying on the stream, he was giving us a flash. You know what I mean by that. And I didn't notice because I was just full bought in on my rant, and I just went, "Oh, sorry, mate, but you know what? Rants are more important. You got prioritised." Well, we do have this Easyjet now crossing over. Got plenty of time before this Aer Lingus comes in. This is going off to Verona. Very nice. Forgot that EasyJet do Verona. So I'm just looking up at the moment. There's no real heavies coming over the top. All I can see is little small planes coming from the north. In train man, good morning to you. Looks so good. And Frank Travels goes, love a good rant. I do as well. I think sometimes, like the one that I did on Monday, I won't lie, that one I had to get off my chest. It's been annoying me for a little while, so that was a good one. I mean, some of them are just like absolute pants, aren't they? Let's be honest. But some of them are decent. Graham C saying, look forward to today's rant. Well, it's going to be a spontaneous one if it is. If I have a rant today, Graham. I haven't got anything on the sub off the top of my head. I tell you what, I did see when I was leaving after I finished streaming on Monday. I saw the world's most expensive coach. There you go. Let's see if anyone can guess what I was on about. It's probably the world's most expensive coach. Has to be. Yeah, it will be. Let's see if you can guess what I'm on about. And it's Tracy in the chat. Tracy Gray saying, good morning, Simon and team. Looks lovely at Manchester. It most certainly is, Tracy. Taking advantage of these lovely conditions. Mighty Orange coming on. Using this beautiful A320neo. Sorry everyone, but Aer Lingus is about to touch down from what I can see on flight radar. So, there we go. Oh, Steve Newton on it. He knows what I saw. You. Wenger boss, John Gallo. Boom, boom, boom. Steve Vardy won't be United coach because we're not in Europe this year. Look, even I'm throwing banter at United. Come on. Had to be done, that one, didn't it? Right. EasyJet. Oh, I've just gone past it. Coming on. Morning. Right, I know he's that Muppet waving. Off to Munich. They'll be going. And they'll be actually followed by the Lufthansa City you can see in frame there. That'll be also going to Munich. Bit of a race going on there. Mega boss, Tony Crystal. Oh, CD John saying just had the Emirates go overhead in Rochdale. Well, we'll have that soon with us. Hope you got a cheeky photo. I know what David Buick's saying, but with the players on board, I'm guessing it would be the thing, but I'm sure you'll happily tell me I'm wrong. I'm happy to say that. Air Transat coming in from Toronto using A321 LR. It's taken 6 hours 4 minutes to get here this morning. I'm not going to get away from the Lufthansa crew, am I? Surely not. Absolutely not. They're ready to go? And off to Munich they go. Ryanair Max coming on in front of us. Cathay Pacific is on short final, so I'm not going to stay on this for long. Cathay is just coming over the road. So, you see the engines, and yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Catering truck is attached to the Emirates. They're doing this in reverse. It's like reverse Uno, this. Right now, coming on. This is off to Faro. Max.com, I would absolutely agree with you, my friend. It is absolutely gorgeous. Scary 2002, hello there. And Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus saying good morning, what a beautiful day. I would have to agree with you. Great to welcome you into the chat. And Brian S. Rob Guest, thanks for sticking Mighty Orange in there before. Oh. I got it, yeah. Emirates, yeah, got it. Nice one, mate. I'm not saying I'm bad on a Wednesday getting this Emirates, but I am pretty bad on a Wednesday getting this Emirates at the moment. I thought it was like another couple of minutes away. Right, let's just move on with the chat. Amazing arrival. Oh, best arrival I've ever seen with the Emirates. Yeah. Got two going out. What are you going about? Trevor Heath, good morning to you, mate. Saying, nice warm day. I know, yes, on the big TV as well. I can see Jules Harris in the chat. Morning, Jules. How you doing? And sounds like Sarah had a great time, saying, had a great St. Patrick's Day. I wore my lucky t-shirt and my green eyeshadow. I cooked my corned beef, potatoes, carrots, onions, no cabbage. Oh, see, I love cabbage. Nan used to do the best cabbage in the world. Rob Guest, good morning. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Connor Tomlinson, we do have them wave. It's just say it's not a very high percentage. I think you also got to remember, I know this is stereotypical. I don't care. Liz tells me it is, who's lived over there, family. Kind of, Austrian, slightly a little bit. That it is rules very, very much so orientated and stuff like that. And you got to respect that. You don't knock it. So once they deem it as a critical time, and think that they will follow things to a thing, and I kind of respect that. But I'm still going to try and get a wave off them. There's the cafe. Lucy asking, is it warm yet? No. It's cold. Back of my head's warming up a little bit though, so that might come off. Graham, I would say I missed that. I'm quite honest about this stuff. I mean, I caught it. Look, the problem here is, you don't see that much of it between there and there, but I caught it there. But really, I should have been down at the bottom waiting for it. So I would classify that for me as a miss. So my Wednesday hit rate is not very good with the Emirates, but we've got two going out. So what more can you say? Hey, at least I admit it. That's the thing. Some others don't. Now here we go. I'll side with what happened. Graham going to Emirates disguised as Turkish. Jero Rodriguez. Hello there. Still couldn't say it. Oh, I love that. Just in time. I agree. Yeah, right. Kirsty, take care. See you in a bit. I was hoping this Easyjet was going to take a left there, but I got mugged off. I would have liked to head on shot this one. Would have recorded that one. I do like this Easyjet, this revised livery. It was a Turkish Emirates. That's what it was. So they're going down Victor Bravo. I think one day we're going to get Mike K down here. So I get a lot of bants off Mike in regards of this. And I'm going to let Mike run the show for an hour. And we'll see how many Mike misses. You up for that, Mike? I'm going to have you starting at like 5 in the morning to catch that Etihad. And in addition to that, I'm going to have you doing our session. You can't say no to that, can you, mate? Easyjet, with that revised livery, now coming on 2, 3 left. going out to Fuerteventura. Well, the one thing I will say is I'm happier it's a bit busier than last week. Last week it was absolutely dead on the Wednesday. And that was like literally from the start of the show, so that's positive. And Aviation Katie can say a massive thank you for the £2 super chat, saying proud to be part of the Think Planes family. Well, thank you, Katie. Always lovely to see you in the chat, and thanks once again for the support. And Katie, these hats are for you. That's that, my internet's gone down. Great. Off to Athens. Oh, it's going very slowly. I think that'll be the one. Well, didn't have a slot delay today, which is like the first time in a good old while that hasn't had a slot delay. Matt K giving us the heads up that the Turkish is 2.5 hours out. Cheers, mate. Probably miss it. Map saying, love the mix of planes this morning. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I can't wait till we get the Jet 2 air tankers back for some more early morning departures. But I'm not going to complain. Emirates should be going out in the next, next few minutes. I'm just going to double check on that actually for you. It's looking that it should push in the next 10-15 minutes, and then should be going out about past. All done. Saying lucky Simon wasn't at Liverpool yesterday. Defo would have missed that Turkish. Just wouldn't have been at Liverpool in the first place, to be honest. Lovely seeing all those mighty orange emojis in the chat for that bandana livery, whatever you want to call it. This is off to Tenerife using an A320-200. Binary Box, good morning, and thank you for dropping that like. I do appreciate it. Sam's dad going, yeah, it's busy. That just means there's plenty more planes for you to miss out. Yeah, you gotta get the excuses in early. Do you know what I mean? Want a show? I'll take that. Good stats. Aberdeen Spotter, good morning to you. How you doing? Oh, Matt C's in the chat just for a couple of minutes. Well, good to see you, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Emirates has gone on to stand. We do have a bit of Easyjet. I love this. Wouldn't be surprised if this one's going to Madrid. No, it's going to Oslo. Oh, it might be one of the... yeah, I'm just thinking it could be a family member of one of the players, this one. Interesting. I'll take yes. City played Real Madrid last night. Decent game, wasn't it? Oh well, see. Let's leave it there. Mike letting us know that Virgin Atlantic's a few minutes out. Oh, it's 20 minutes out. Yes, 20 minutes. Okay. So off to Oslo, this little bizjet will be going. It's an Embraer Phenom 300. Lisbeth, good morning. Hope everything's well in Sweden. Susan G in the chat saying, hello Simon, Liz, mods and nerds. Our friend called me a nerd because I noticed they used about 3 different planes in a movie we were watching. It was supposed to be the same plane. It's alright Susan, you're in good company there. I think we all do that, don't we? If you're not, if they're not noticing it, then that's their fault, not our fault. Gary Lloyd saying he's off to a raining Cyprus today. Easyjet 1240. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight, mate. Oh, Easyjet pushing in. Morning. Off to Malta, we'll be going with this one. Ryanair to Rabat. Spots up in front of me. Using the 737-800. Emirates is pushing. Oh, I'm not missing that, am I? You know what I mean? To say that was going to be going out. This is the one that came back after performing EK20 and due to the unrest in the UAE got turned around over Egypt and came back, but finally going back now. And then Pantlin saying time for a cup of tea. Make sure you get back for the Emirates, mate. Using a fair bit of runway as well, that one. Steve Carter going, brekkie today, scrambled eggs, hash browns, bacon and toast. Who wants some? Did deliver here, Steve? I mean, a lot of the chat saying the same as well. Yeah, I saw that. I saw someone who was supposed to be cleaning it, and they put a story up about that, EK19 being very late. I just think it's par for the course at the moment, isn't it? I think we're just going to have to be accepting that these times are going to be all over the place. But hopefully we get back to normal soon. Matt C saying, supposed to be a Jetstar 320 PC-12 and a Virgin 737 departing past my window around now. Thought I'd get dinner after watching them, but nothing pinging yet. Well, all I can say, Matt, is we've got a pinging A380 which beats that. All that. Gavin Johnson, hello there. Mr. VT is in the chat. Morning, mate. Eurowings on final. We do have this Easyjet going off to Copenhagen using their A320-200. Matt C saying he's got wine though. Maybe I've got wine, mate. I won't lie, I needed to deal with you lot in the chat. Chris from New Zealand, hello there, mate. Sorry, I think I missed you out there. Yeah, Cathay did see that that Jet 2 returned after going on a installation flight. So Emirates will be starting to taxi in the next few minutes. Perfect little gap for them to get over here. Got another 2 EasyJets after this one. It is literally EasyJet day today. And there's another 2 pinging round the back. Are we on their summer season already? It definitely has that vibe. Hey Rod Homer, hello there. He's about to join us, 3:19. This Jet's coming on. I think I'll stay with them. Sketchy Yoda wings. Thanks that Easyjet captain there. Got a very late wave in there. They're going off to Prague. Hope they have a good flight. We'll get their sunshade down. I know you're not supposed to, but I know that that light will be absolutely killing their eyes if you were looking out through there. Emirates now making its way towards us. So let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Engine leak. Hello there. And VT loves a bit of a booty shot. Warren Cole, good morning, mate. Saw your message. Where is it? My goodness, the chat going quickly there. So, a very good morning, Simon. Typical, the sun's out again when I'm back on nights. Hope you're good, mate. I'm not too bad, thank you. So, good to see you in the chat. Emirates is making its way over towards us. Stephen talking about jet lag. After getting home from Thailand. Sounds like a bit of a it sounds like a massive trip, and no support from the original airline. Are you gonna name and shame? Laxbro saying good evening from Melbourne in Australia. Well, good evening to you and welcome. I'm just going to ignore that Easyjet. If someone's on it, I'm sorry. Off to Istanbul. Another one going to Turkey that I'm missing. Hold for a sec. And there we go, the mighty beast from the east departing. Hope you enjoyed that. First of 2 today on the show, so something to look forward to. So I was a bit playing around with that one a little bit, doing a slightly different pan. I think this one's going to be heading off to the south, so Kirsty, abandon the kids going to school, go out and get some photos. Ute. Well, if you're to the south of us, I think today's going to be one of them days where you can actually get some epic footage of the Emirates going over the top of you. And great to see those Emirates emojis. Thank you, everyone. That's your fill of it, because it's about to go into the bushes. Virgin A350 has just arrived, but oh well, I'm on the Emirates. John Mackenzie, no, Dubai Airport isn't shut. They temporarily closed earlier this week, but they reopened literally a few hours later, my friend, so there we go. Rachie, hello there, good to see you. Easyjet now on the roll. Going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And Andy Beckett, thank you for your continued support as you join the 1 year crew at Domestic. Saying good morning, you lovely lot. Well, good morning to you, Andy, and thank you for joining us, and thanks for your continued support on the stream. And now coming on in front of us, just going to get some hearts in the chat. Ryan, my air. Now departing. Going off to Cork. Tony Crystal, have a good time at the allotment, my friend. Take care, see you again soon. Aviation Geek, I didn't say hello to you, should have. Hello there. And, whereas I did miss the Emirates this morning when it came in, I chose to not get that Virgin. That was a Simon decision there. Warren Cole, yes, I knew about that plane going in for the Galatasaray, but thanks for letting us know. Just want to check something. Just to say, please do not speak to my mods disrespectfully. If you do, you will be banned, and I've just banned one. So if anyone speaks like that, please just ban them straight away, please. Dr. Dobby, hello there. Hope all's well and surely. Off to Prague we go with this 737-800. And on final we do have the Ryanair coming in from Milan. And hi there, David. Hope you're doing well. TUI 737 MAX 8 now coming on via Victor Alpha. Thanks, Meggles. Glad you appreciated the extended departure. We've had a few too many of those this morning. Okay. Mr. John Walton, hello there. We're going to miss that right now. And JP Mac, thank you for your continued support as you join the 8-month crew at Domestic, saying, it's like you've been here my whole life, Simon. Well, glad to hear, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. It was a pleasure seeing you in the stream, mate. Aaron Ferguson, hello there from New Zealand. Say morning, David, or should I say kia ora. Evie loves aviation, hello. And these are JP Mac for that continued support. Meggles, yes, you can turn up at Southside at any time. You might get a few weird looks off the police in the morning because they do come down very early. But no, you can do. Jane Welsh lady, good to see you. And Gary Fraser saying, well, that was an expensive taxi run. Sounds like my exhaust has blown. Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. Never... it's just always taking, aren't they, at the mechanics. But it's one of those things. But sorry to hear that, bud. Mike letting us know that the Ethiopian is not too far away. We've got a TUI just on a positioning flight from London Gatwick. Next in will be the Easyjet from Geneva. And Mabs, thank you so much for Mab0178. Thank you for your support as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, welcome aboard, and it's great to have you with us. We do have an arrival, which is this Aer Lingus. Sorry, I thought it was Easyjet. Didn't see that on flight radar. There's those hearts for you, mate. I'll wait for saying thank you. Mark Miller, thank you for your support as well during the 8-month crew at Short Haul, saying 8 months of total enjoyment. Thanks, Finks Planes. Well, thank you, Mark, for that amazing support. Always great to see you in the chat. And of course, we've got our next international show coming in the next month. So, being a member at Short Haul, you'll get to see all the shows. So, all members from Domestic above and above will get to see every single show that we do. Nearly said it, but I didn't. From where we are going to. There you go, Mark. Those hearts are in the chat for you. Well, good to see you back, Aviation Geek. Eli Corforth, hello there. So I'm saying, Mike, executive decision. I like my extended departures. And I think we all know. I think, like I say, Manchester has a very... it has a cool kind of affinity to the A380. You know, we know that when the A380 rocks up on flight radar, we always get an extra 100, 200 people in the chat. So, you know, I do tend to kind of override everything, even though it was an A350 1000, but I've seen a load of them. Oh, Matt's off for some butter chicken. Enjoy, mate. Easyjet. And the Easyjet show just continues. They just don't stop. That TUI's turned on to final now. This Easyjet is off to Innsbruck. Very nice. Graham saying, I got half the Emirates. I'll have you know, mate. 3/4 of it. Don't you be starting. I'll just ban you just because you support Liverpool, mate. Thanks, Max. I was just saying that previous TUI Max departure was the newest TUI of the fleet. I think Tom is down the other end of the runway at the moment. Just sent me a message. I'll be getting some rotations. That'll be cool. It's too late to get the Emirates, you know. Don't want to say that he's a lazy sod, but he's a lazy sod. But it should be good in this flight. And Kirsty McGrath in chat. Hello, Kirsty. And Adrian, take care, mate. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Meggles. I mean, if you wanted to see the arrivals, I'd probably go down to Shadow Moss and watch them fly over your head. That'd be a really good place to go first thing in the morning. And then come over here for some of the departures straight after. Well, that'd be my kind of choice. Easyjet out to Alicante now coming over. Okay, Winch, hello there, good morning and welcome to you. Mike D's also in the chat. Morning, Mike. Tui on, short final now for 2-3 right, coming in from London Gatwick. It's taken 40 minutes in order to get here this morning. And VT, you know me, I'm just not going to listen to you in regards to spam in the chat. As Mike says, got more EasyJets on the taxi. Say Luce, it's really, it is the mighty orange morning today, isn't it? But it seems like they've started their summer flight schedule just a little bit earlier. It's just got vibes of it. I don't know if that's the case. I'll have to ask a couple of people, but it's been very, very, very busy here this morning. Oh, Megal saying the TUI just flew over you a short while ago. Well, there it is. All good. On final, we do have the Logan Air ERJ 145. Next, guess what? It'll be an EasyJet going out. And that ERJ is coming in from Aberdeen. Off to Alicante, they'll be going with this 320 CEO. And David saying, oh, look, we've already passed the 400 likes mark. Let's see if we can get to 1K before the Turkish comes in. Saying 582 likes in 108 minutes. Easy. Finding you hit that like button. Well, I'll say, I'd appreciate if you'd hit that like button for us. Cost you nothing. Helps push the stream out. Help old Si out. Sarah saying I'll be seeing the Mighty Orange in the streams. I tell you what, I won't be far behind you on that one. And here we go, our next EasyJet. Going off to Dubrovnik, again using their 320 CEO. Barbara P. Sterling, are we in the chat? I haven't seen you. Oh, there we are. Props. Let's see what we got for you. We've got one over north of Manchester, so we should have that with us in the next few minutes. Connor Tomlinson. Well, Connor, in fairness to the two, they have been going through the fleet trying to repaint them, so they are aware of it. It's just hard to get into a paint shop at the moment. It's just asking, what do you prefer, Airbus or Boeing? I am an Airbus person, but my favourite aircraft is the Boeing 757. 200 variant, being more specific. Airbus 787. That name gives me OCD. I won't lie, mate. Saying great watching you. Chilling out today. Well, glad to hear you chilling out. But, I just saw that name and I went, Airbus 787? What? But welcome along. Easyjet off to Madrid now. Jerry B, good morning to you. As Barb says, we do have some props in the area. About to turn on to final now. But we do have this Easyjet A321 Neo going off to Madrid. Guessing it might even be very full with Madrid fans going back after last night's game. No, enjoy your sleeps. Nicola Griffiths is in the chat saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Picked a good week to be off. The sunshine is lovely. I think you have. I'll have to ask you to tell me when to use my annual leave. See here on the back, that TUI's now making its way on stand. Got one of the ASL there, cargo plane that comes in very early in the morning. Morning, nerdy lad. Mike saying at the Ethiopian. It's about 5 or 6 minutes out. Well, the prop is about 2 minutes out, but it's probably closer to 3. It's not exactly the quickest, is it? And to say the Ethiopian A350 900 coming in from Geneva. It's close to turning on to final. ABD, morning to you. Wigan pilot, hello there. Shubban saying Manchester is neither red or blue. It's orange. It certainly is today. I'd have to agree with you on that. Usually I guess Manchester is red, but I actually think it's orange. I have one of the awesome ops teams just coming over. I think it's perfect time for them if they want to do a quick runway inspection on here. Had all the Easyjets go out, and it's got a perfect time just to do a quick check for birds, etc. There's the old tower. Trace Gray saying, I was lucky to fly for Thomas Cook for many years. Loved the 7.5 as well, Simon. I just love that thing. I mean, most of you just know I was lucky enough to do that, the last departure passenger departure of the 75 here in Manchester, and oh my goodness, that thing was just the most epic takeoff ever. Like, Liz doesn't particularly like 75. She might go, oh, I think it's all right. She doesn't really like it, but like, even she was just like mega impressed with the performance of it when it took off. As I say, we were on 05s and we were up by the RVP. So it took off on 05 left, and it was like we were up, and that was a full plane full of skiing gear and geeks. It was it was mega. So yeah, I got some epic memories on the 75s. So yes, they've taken this opportunity to do a quick check. Don't blame them. So, prop. In close vicinity, just going over the Jet Park's car park. And should be in view any second now. Can hear it. Steve was saying good morning everyone from a very windy and cloudy Tenerife. Wowzers, we're doing better than you for once, mate. Get in there. Well, I'm quite happy with that. And there we go, the props. Got a Ryanair coming over towards us now. Well, we can stay with this for a little while. And David van der Beek saying the sound this morning is crazy. Wind must be just perfect. Well, I think the conditions are pretty good at the moment, so I'm not going to complain. So Ethiopian, just going over Stockport now. Keep him in that one. And of course, that prop, I should say, is coming from Belfast. And lovely to see those props in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you to the legend that is Dave Cox with a £5 super chat. Saying, because you're worth it. There you go. But good to welcome you into the clubhouse, by the way, mate. Look forward to seeing some bird pics as well. I won't lie, probably did that on purpose just because I'm selfish. But I hope you're doing well, bud. And thank you once again for that epic super chat. Boom. Right. I can hear the Dreamliner, but I don't think it's particularly close yet. Still just going over the car parks. Shows you how good the conditions are today. So I'll put the camera down there, waiting for the Dreamliner. Not Dreamliner, the 350 even. go. Absolutely stunning. That Ryanair's not come on yet, so we can stay with this Ethiopian as it vacates to free right. KLM will be next in using the 737-800, and I can just see hitting Dane. We have the Singapore Airlines A350-900s. Dave Cox, I know that feeling. I've tried that as well, and it's just never gone right for me. I think I might have used the same words as well. Rachie, take care. It was always great to have you in the chat. Right now, off to Milan. Ryanair, but a KLM, I think, is just about to make about to drop in on the show using a beautiful 737-800. And that Ryanair 737-800 is off to Oslo. And there goes the Ethiopian A350 around the back. And David saying, now we have passed 500 likes, Simon. You've liked the stream, haven't you? Probably not. So what? Oh no, I'm a loser and I like the stream beforehand. Yeah, I'm good. Mods? do what you need to. Very nice Easyjet there. Coming in from Naples. Oh, just fancy going to Naples for some pizza. Oh yeah, we've got the all singing or dancing crew tonight, aren't we? Haven't we? We've got John from Drones and Planes with part-time Aviation thing, and also special guest who's also a mod, John Walton. I mean, is that not the trifecta? It's like the three tenors have got back together. That was the kind of thing I was thinking about when I thought about these three. It could just be the most perfect and beautiful stream, something that we could be talking about in 20, 30 years time. I mean, probably won't be, but we could be, So if you've got a few minutes tonight, definitely tune in and watch the lads at Manchester. Or if you've got something better else, go and do that instead. Daniel Slack, hello there, good to see you. Steve Carter saying YouTube is having problems again like yesterday. What happened yesterday? I have no idea. I didn't watch any streams yesterday, so I have no idea what problems there were. Always happy to know though, because Carrie Fraser saying, "Are you implying they're all fat?" Is this where I go no comment? Oh no. I wouldn't say that. I can't say anything because I am like Pavarotti at the moment. Up to Magnet saying Three Stooges more like, that's fair, I won't lie. Singapore Airlines down short final, 13.5-hour flight from Singapore. Ah, okay, John, thanks for that. That was me thinking I was doing really good to get to the bottom of the chat, and half the messages haven't been shown up. Okay, that's a bit awkward. But YouTube are just having a nightmare. They're doing a lot of things, I think, at the moment, and I don't think their head knows what their hands are doing. Their hands don't know what their feet are doing, etc., etc. It's like watching an octopus fall out of a tree. You know what I mean? It's just all over the place. So algorithms definitely changed. I've noticed quite a few glitches, a couple that I've reported, and that'll probably be another one that I report. So thanks for letting me know, John Walton. I'll probably get onto them about that one. They'll do nothing about it, John, but can't help but have a moan at them. Oh, we've got this thing where if you do 7 what do you call it? What was it? 7 members only streams, we'll send you a present. No, I couldn't give a flying what about that. Can you just sort out the live streams that you're supposed to make, do properly? Oh dear. There we go. User, I would just say not to use caps locks in the chat, mate. Say it's like you're shouting. So I do apologise, but I will answer your question, even though it was in caps lock, because I've given you, I've just told you now. I have seen the Lufthansa new livery. I saw it at Heathrow Airport on the 320. It looked very, very nice. I do have to edit those shots still, so thanks for reminding me. Jerry B, take care, and enjoy your day at work if you can. Try to be as positive about as I can there, mate. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. We'll be going with this A321neo. Helsinki spotting. Hello, Simon. How you doing? And off they go. Singapore, about to go past signature. Eddie, very true that one. Gary saying, like, there's one thing like YouTube that he changes, like he would think about the way that gifted memberships done, and that they could choose it, who the memberships go to. The problem is, though, and I see this from a business standpoint, is that if they did that, it'd be the same people who get the memberships usually all the time. And their whole thing about gifted memberships is it's to try and kind of stimulate you into becoming a member yourself. And I get that. I totally understand that. I do think it should reward people who are consistent in the stream. I do. I think, like if someone's just come out of nowhere, and doesn't even chat. I think it should be prioritised to people who are chatting and involving themselves in the streams and stuff like that. That'd be my one thing. But I think other than that, I do think they should keep it kind of random. Because I do have this thing, and I think I've explained this before about membership. I think my take on membership's this, and let's see what other people's are, like who are members of channels and stuff like that. My take on it is that if I watch a stream for more than a couple of hours a week, I will become a member. I just think that, because I think you should support a channel if you're doing that. I personally know how much people are paying to bring these productions to you. And the time that they have to take out, the time that they're losing money effectively in order to do this, the expenses about petrol, usually a lot of the streams, especially like if you're using 4K stream, they have to pay for specific networking equipment that means that you can put a signal out there, and we were talking about this week, wires, etc. You're always breaking them and stuff like that, and upgrades as well, which you factor into your plans and stuff like that. But I know how much people do it, and I think, I support a few channels. But as I say, it's usually channels that I do watch for at least a couple of hours a week. So that's my take on it. I don't know what everyone else's take on it is. Be interesting to hear, actually, to be honest. Always good to hear what other people's takes are and stuff. Oh, Helsinki spotting saying it's cold here today, around 0, and the wind is up to 20 knots. It's not nice, that, is it? We have it here, not as often as you do, mate, but we do have it where we have the cold, and it's the wind that's the worst part, and it gets on your hands, and oh my goodness, stops you panning properly. Not good. Swiss now on short final for 2-3 right. Coming from Zurich, it's actually using the Helvetic E190LR. User saying, we tried the airport at Heathrow, have you? Yes, I was down there a few weeks ago. Didn't stream, but I was down there after we came back from Innsbruck. It was great to be down at Heathrow. Mandy saying, I do the same, Simon, if I'm not watching a lot, I don't renew. That's fair, isn't it? You can't go wrong with that. As I say, I think my thing is, like I say, if I watch it, and I'm watching a couple of hours a week, I think you can throw some support. Max.com saying, don't like seeing the birds out there. Well, you just got to remember that this is, effectively, how do I put it? We're in the middle of the countryside here, so, you can't really control anything in regards to the bird life. I know that the ops team do a fantastic job in regards to encourage them to move away, but they're not going to do anything. Their birds are extremely clever, especially the crows, and they realise that the planes, when they're taking off and the engines do disperse a lot of foodstuffs around the area, which makes it easy pickings for the birds to pick up on. So a lot of airports have a lot of extra bird life that they don't particularly so they don't really want. Dave saying, my view on a membership, I prefer to gift, hoping to encourage more participation. The stream still gets help from it. We'll do it with my pension lines. If we're still earning, I get my own. That's more than fair, isn't it? I don't think anyone can have a pop of that. As I say, it's what I think that's a very important point that you make. I understand that, and I think all the streamers would understand that, times are difficult. And it's finding those, just even a few quid can be difficult for people, but I'd say it's it's a difficult time for everyone. Streamers are finding it difficult. Everyone going to work is more expensive, especially the last few days. Food prices are going to be going up, so it's difficult times, and like if you say you're on a pension, then things are limited, aren't they? It's hard times, but Dave, I always say to you, I always appreciate your support, so thank you, mate. I'll read Guy Fraser's comment out in a minute, just because we've got the Etihad coming in. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. And it is warming up quite nicely now. I might even take my jacket off in a minute. Winner. So it's taken 8 hours for this 787-9 Dreamliner to arrive. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Well, it's B&A. I haven't seen you for a while. That's very, very nice. Guy Fraser saying, Simon, it makes sense what you're saying. Perhaps allowing some of the gifted memberships to be selected. There could be a way to do it. No, in YouTube. That takes effort, and that's something they do like doing. Yes, that'd be the case with them. I think for them it's a case of if we can just get rid of the decisions done double quick, that'd be good. I mean, sometimes the content creator could actually choose. Maybe, I don't know. It's an extra thing to do during the stream, but I don't think there's any perfect way of doing it, Gary. It's an interesting one, though. JP Max saying, I pay for memberships for a lot of streams around the world. I do have to make a call at some point, so I do the same. I gauge on how often I watch a stream. That's the thing, isn't it? Like I say, I've had it in my head. It's there. You might not ever see me in the chats and stuff like that, but I might be lurking and stuff like that. But my thing is just if I watch them, then I just throw them for a bit of support. Steve Carter saying, I watch several streams and I have my favourites. So I've subbed to loads, but I pick and choose which ones I join as a member. Oh, we got you on board, Steve. Get in there. And Pugs, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Saying hello, Simon, mods and all viewers. Sorry, not been on a chat for a while. Lots going on. I hope all is okay. I hope everything's good with you, mate. I know you were back a little while ago, but I know how busy things can be, especially when you get back and you have to get things back up to speed. So good to see you again, bud, and hope you're doing well. See, Tony, but you see, you just made a really good point saying I appreciate what all streamers do, but as I'm on a state pension, I have to budget carefully with all my costings. I'm not a member of any, but subscribe to loads and always say what I always say, always drop us a like, make me happy. No, Tony, totally understand, to be honest. It's just interesting, just to ask the questions and just see what the take is from people. But I appreciate your answer, mate, and always great to see you in the chat. Ryanair coming on in front of us. We've got another Ryanair coming. Do you know what, Tony? You're in there and you're chatting as well. I think that adds a lot to a stream. I'll go through this in a minute. Off to Dublin. Ooh, see that nose tip down there after rotation? Interesting to see. Ryanair's just come in, but we'll ignore that. But just going back to Tony's point, really good point. Tony's in, as he says, a lot of chats, but Tony comes in, hits that like button, has a good chat in the chat as well, and that's something that does push the streams out. One of the demographics that when you finish a stream that comes up is your chat rate, and it tells you basically what rate people are going to. It's obviously something that YouTube looks at in order to push the stream out a bit more. So coming in, having a good natter and stuff like that. Even if you just pop in to say, hey, are you there? Just coming in from the Lurkers Lounge, it does help push the stream out that a bit. So, stuff like that is, we appreciate it as content creators. And, the one thing that I will say is I think we're very understanding in regards to these difficult situations. It's just hard at the moment, isn't it? Lovely Debbie 13's in the chat. Hey, Debbie, hope you're doing well. And Tina's in there as well. A lot of loveliness in the chat. Oh, and Kimmy as well. It's treble loveliness. Kimmy saying morning all in the office today, so mostly in the lurkers. But thought I'd pop in and say hi. Well, hello to you, Kimmy. Great to see you. Now a mod on the Northwest Aviation Spotters Facebook page, so congratulations in regards of that, Kimmy. And Dave saying, unfortunately, financing means I can only afford to support one channel at a time. Stuck with the channel for 38 months now, according to the Think Fane's membership link. Well, thank you, David. And you're a legend as a mod as well, so I think we're winning double time there, mate. And Trace Great, really enjoying that Etihad. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Especially in the sunlight. It is a good looking aircraft. Well, bottom of the chat. John Callow, I don't think it's fully opened yet, my friend. I know it's quite close to, if not, it might have opened, but I know it is close. I haven't heard, I haven't seen an announcement for it yet, and I'm pretty sure the airport would be wanting to actively push that notification out saying that the arrivals area is sorted. I do know for a fact though that yesterday let's just aim it over there because I can actually see it. As you're very well aware, I've been talking about it for a good few months now, saying that Terminal 3 has been redeveloped for Ryanair, and some good news yesterday if you're travelling through T3. I will be next month, so I will be partaking. But there's a new sports bar that's opened up where they used to have to go up to the lounges. And where they had the quiet space in T3. So you can actually see it there. It's that circular bit right at the top. So you can go up there, and they've got a new bar up there for food and everything. So that's going to relieve some of the pressure. I think there's going to be a lot more opening up soon as well. So it's not just that. There'll be far more places for people to sit down, also eat, drink, and be semi-merry, because we don't want them being too merry in a Ryanair. But yeah, it's good to see. I say, I think we'll all be in massive agreement saying that Terminal 3 need redeveloping. It's a very, very, very busy terminal. If you think about the numbers that go out there, that one terminal alone has more people going out than Liverpool Airport altogether. That's crazy when you think about it. Because, Liverpool, despite my banter and everything, it is a busy airport. But yeah, it's good to see, and I say more. There'll be a lot more improvements coming over there. So keep your eye on the airport socials. I know that there's quite a lot of people who love to go over there to complain and stuff like that. Is John Walton still about? But things are getting better. It's not perfect. I think I'm the first to admit that. Like I say, I think the domestic arrivals, they really need to get on top of that. They opened up all the dual taxiways here, and they put an announcement out for that this week. So the things are slowly improving. I know there are a couple of detractors in regards of that, and I know there are other issues. I'm not going to go into filth that I've been told in private, but things are getting better, and it's better than it was a couple of years ago. And that's all you can do. Just get a little bit better every day. Jonathan Cherry, we'll just have to see, mate, to be honest. I think we've got this kind of thing that, there's this kind of discourse towards the airport, Manchester Airport, and honestly, it's no other airport. I don't know what it is. I actually do know what it is. It's people from out of area who do like to have a pop at it, because they have to travel this distance in order to get to a proper airport. That's usually what it is. And give them a chance. Let's just see what happens. I know that there have been a couple of issues in regards of security this week, but they were dealt with rather quickly. So, every airport has these issues. It's not, everyone goes on about, Liverpool's great. And I think Liverpool's only good because it's not busy. I just said to you a minute ago, T3 here is a lot busier than Liverpool Airport altogether. So, you have to bear that in mind. But we will see what happens. Steve's off to the physio for an hour. Well, I would say enjoy, mate, but I know that Naya was there yesterday. It wasn't that thrilling. And Henry's in the chat. Is VT still in? VT, Henry's actually flying in tonight on the Emirates, so if you could keep a heads up on that one when it comes in, and just say welcome back. That'd be nice for Henry. Total Ledge. And Gareth Jones, thank you for including me in your top 2 channels. Always good to hear. Well, if it makes you feel that good, mate, that's all I can ask for. Do you know what I mean? I love it. So thank you for that kind message. Taylor's asking what runway ops are for today. Well, at the moment we're on dual runway operations. We're on 2-3 ops. We should be going till 11. However, they have the power to go for longer at the moment due to the taxiway closure up near Terminal 3. So, not sure what the airport will do when it comes to 11. Gav saying, hey Simon, I've come up with a plan for getting the father-in-law on Saturday for T3. I'm going to the Flying Horse and you can get a taxi for me. That works. Well, you got a plan at least, mate. So we've got this TUI 737-800 making its way down towards us. It's going off to Fuerteventura. Oliver, I'd agree with you. As I say, T3 was tired looking, and I think they've seen the difference, the improvements that T2 have made, and thought we need to kind of get on board with this, and they've just done that. So if they do a good job with that, it's going to take a few years to get it perfect, but hopefully we can have a T3 that does a good job. And as Greg Myrtle says, best thing viewers can do is hit that like button. 100%. Costs absolutely nothing. It really does help us out. So if you could, hit that like button. And Dave Washington, good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Nice bit of sun on my back. I'm not going to complain. Oh, Jules is still here working and watching. Love it. Also, the benefit of it being a bit warmer is, those batteries I'm having to use temporarily on the external monitor, they're lasting quite a bit longer today because it's not so cold. Winner. Ryanair Max has come on to the runway. That'll be next to go out, and that'll be going off to Milan Malpensa. Oh, Dib, thank you so much for that information, saying TUI 737 and its first revenue flight since the flap issue the other day. I didn't even notice. Good spot. Nicola, they'll be parking it up there all the time. It is being used. Thank you, Kirsty. I agree with you. Saying Liverpool is tired, feet stick to the carpet, reminds me of the old 051 days. Still rather stick to the carpet. I think the thing about it is, and I get why people like it, and I do get it. Oh, is there a wave? Thanks, sir. I'll give him a wave now. A bit late on that. Well, thank you to them for that wave. Give them a full departure now. Getting messages, probably from Faint Tom, telling me how rubbish I am at panning or something. Yes, and another wave. Thanks, John Walton, mate. But I get why people like Liverpool. It's not busy. There's one. I was down there recently, and my goodness, it was absolutely dead. Like really, really dead. And B, like you go into the terminal and you can get a seat straight. Literally thinking, you have Hobson's Choice or whatever it's called. You know, you can sit wherever you want and stuff like that. And I get that at times that Manchester is very, very busy, but what you've got to remember is Manchester is a major international airport. You know, other airports, you know, who deal with the same amount of traffic, they are equally as busy, apart from Gatwick, which I'm not going to go into. But I can understand why people say that. And, you know, if you fly into the likes of Spain, Portugal, France, Switzerland, you know, or Poland as well, you can actually get some, I could see the argument saying that you might prefer to fly there, but if you want to go anywhere further, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? So, it's an interesting one. Kirsty saying, what, we'll let you into Liverpool? Yeah, it's the first time I've been to Liverpool and didn't get any grief. I don't know if you remember, I helped out living it large a while ago. These lads went past going, yeah, exciting, nice. I was like, gave me a bit of banter and I was just like, oh yeah, whatever, mate. It's decent, I dish it, so I have to take it. Eurowings is coming out on the taxi now. Behind it, we've got Jet 2 737, hasn't got a destination on it yet. Aer Lingus going back to Dublin is pinging, and there's another Jet 2 321. So, got a fair bit. 2 Ryanairs and an Aer Lingus in vicinity to come in as well to land. So, should have those. See Nige coming up from the south. Now, you're interesting. We've got an AirX Mitsubishi CRJ 200ER coming in from Bournemouth. It's about 24 minutes out. It is a plain Jane livery, but I won't say no to that. Also, just looking at the clock, we're coming up to 8:30, so not far from 8:50 when the Emirates is scheduled to go out. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case, but we should have the Beast from the East, our second instalment of that for the day. Just going to have a quick drink because my throat is getting a bit dry. You know, I haven't been to Liverpool for a good while, and do you know what? I imagine, and I know I could be wrong with this, I bet you it hasn't changed in ages. I bet you it hasn't changed at all. But it was identical to what it was before. I do know about their plan as well for change as well, which would be good. Placing it right on top of the bump there from the Ryanair. So it's taken 37 minutes in order to get here from Belfast. Darren, 747 Steggles, welcome. Eurowing just crossing over 23 right. Right, I'm just going to have to message Think Tom. I think he's bored at the top. So, going off to Dusseldorf now. Oh, hamburger should say it's $3.19. Sorry, got that one wrong. Olivia Ruth, hello there. I'm going to wipe this jacket off in a minute as well because it is absolutely roasting now. Dave Washington, glad you're liking the bants in the chat. It's what we do on air, isn't it? I think that is our unique selling point. Bit of bants. Sean's 1967, hello there, saying morning Simon Mods and all. In the chat on this sunny morning. It is lovely, isn't it? I'm not going to complain about it. There's worse things to have a moan about. Right, I'm just going to take my jacket off, so I'm going to end the camera at that. Boom. Jacket is off. I have it on a little swingy around thing, so hopefully it doesn't cause too much jostling motion. Standing stare, morning to you. Everyone talking about. Is it sunny in Stoke today, please? I need to know. I should have asked this earlier. Please let it be sunny in Stoke, because if it's not, I will just relentlessly just take the mick out of it for 10 minutes. Steve Goodwin saying, morning all. Having just retired, it's great being able to watch these midweek broadcasts now. Well, it's great to have you with us, and hopefully you're enjoying your retirement, especially when it's a sunny day like this. You can't go wrong with it. Aviation Katie saying, trying to do housework and watch at the same time, that is an impossible task. I know that when I'm watching aviation streams, I cannot do it. So, good job if you are. You're doing better than I am, Katie. Ian Livesey, good morning. And Nebo1's in the chat as well. Hello. Oh, they're going to touch down a little early there. Boom. And that was down with a bit of a thud. Only a little bit early. It's nothing major. I know I don't know if people like it, but I love the June film series, and the part 3 trailer came out last night, and I'm buzzing off it. I cannot wait for that film to come out at Christmas. I know Herdy likes it as well, so I'm guessing he would be a happy bunny seeing that one. And Victoria Adamson, thank you so much. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you for your support and welcome aboard, Victoria. Great to have you with us. You get to use those fantastic emojis, and if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. Nice little group where everyone just takes the mick out of me relentlessly and put some nice pictures in there as well. It's just a winner. MST Home saying, I agree with Steve G, having retired also. Loving the stream from Mark. Well, Mark, thanks for this kind words. Aviation Kate saying, women can multitask, Simon. What do you think I'm doing right now, Katie? We can do it, we just choose not to do it. There you go. There's the big fraud. Blokes can multitask. We just like you to think that we can't. Elling is popping over. So they'll be returning to Dublin. Victoria Adamson. Hopefully someone sticks a link in. If they do, just leave your YouTube username when prompted to, and I'll add you straight away. Keish Brad, hello there. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. And we've got one going out, and we've also got one coming in. So, I mean, this happened on Monday as well. Good timing from the ground handling team, and of course, you know, slots and ATC, etc. do come into it. But sure, ground teams will be happy to know that they've got rid of that one and then getting this one in. Chris, take care, my friend. Saying, well, it's that time again to say goodnight to Simon and Mod. And saying thanks for putting an awesome stream together. Well, thank you, mate, and see you on the next one. Hopefully on Friday. I'll be out on Fridays, whether you join us. Yeah, looking forward to Friday stream. Nice way to bookend the week, and before I know it, I'll be back out on Sunday. So there's company waiting to go. You noticed I did post a picture of an Aer Lingus to celebrate St. Patrick's Day yesterday, but my genius behind it was I did a head-on shot so you couldn't even tell it was their livery. That's how brutal I am in regards to it. So yes. Nebo, Qatar's are still here. The Etihad, well, you just saw them come in. They go out first thing in the morning. They go out about 5 o'clock in the morning at the moment. So, but they are coming in and out. It's literally just the Qatars now. So I don't know what's happening with them. All I've seen on social media is a lot, and I mean a lot, of disdain for Qatar. I don't think they've done themselves any favours. And of course, every airline has to weigh up there and do their own risk assessments. And obviously, they've got a few flights that are doing repatriation flights, but I have seen that a lot of people have effectively just been left stranded by them, and I think they've heavily tarnished their names. To be honest, I know people have been having a pop at likes of Etihad, of course, and Emirates, but the amount that I've seen in regards of Qatar have far outweighed those. So we'll just have to see how that works for them. Aer Lingus coming on. Finnair's just come in. Sorry about that. I just noticed it, but we'll stay on at this Aer Lingus now. Beautiful. Using quite a bit of runway for full length takeoff. That's interesting. And Jonathan Cho saying Shell, Esso and BP all used to be be next to Miles Garage on Shadow Moss Road, where there was only T1. I where it's just the one now, isn't there, down there? But they make a fair few quid with that petrol station, don't they? Damien Rooney, hello there. Sean 67, 1967, I wonder if there'd be sore heads on those Aer Linguses today. I'm guessing they'll be wanting a gentle landing, mate. That's all I've got to put on that one. Gary Brown saying, good morning, Simon. Working from home today. Your stream is making the day go that a little bit faster. Well, I'm glad it helps in some way. I know that, I know I use other streams in order to make the work day just go that a little bit quicker. So I know how that works, but good to see you in the chat. Grant Adset, hello there from New Zealand. Great to see you. And John Walton's just let me know that Mitsubishi CRJ will be next in, and I do want to get this one. Good looking aircraft. I'm sure you will want to see it as well. Do you like a CRJ? Frank Trout saying, I'm on the Qatar next month, I hope. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate. I'm really hoping things stabilise just that little bit. As I say, sorry, like if I'm just like throwing negative vibes out of Qatar. It's just stuff that I've seen, mate. But hopefully they pull their finger out and get things sorted. And nearly banned Kirsty McGrath there, just for that comment. Oh, I saw it, Kirsty. Very nice. It's a joy to see that one. See what I did there. Lee Class, good morning to you, mate. I know, Dip, I'm well aware that the Qatari airspace is closed. It's just they're obviously working on different things. So, I think the frustration that I've seen in regards of the stuff that's been online has been around the treating of the passengers. If they've basically, they're stranded in the middle of no place and they've just been told this is happening, you have to pay for it, or we're cancelling your flight, which isn't good, as you can well understand. And I understand that they have issues in regards of their airspaces, but let's be honest, Qatar will probably the airline effectively kind of in a direct way owns the aviation authority, and unless the risks are extremely high, I would have thought they might have looked to open them just a little bit more by now. But hey ho. What they do is up to them, but as I say, the way that passengers are reported being treated is not particularly good. Nige coming in from London next, using the 321 Neo. Okay, we've got Jet 2 that's about to come over. Okay, so I hope the ECG goes well for you. All good. Yeah, I don't know what the Easyjet's been used for. I'm not sure if there's any football on tonight or anything that require it, like a championship game or something. We'll have to see. Well, that's the point, Gary. I think that's the point I was trying to make. Saying it's how airlines should treat their passengers when there are issues. It's what people remember, and exactly that. I think that's the, Qatar come out and say, look, well, that we're this world's best airline, and we're setting the benchmarks. Look at our queue suites, look at our everything like that. But if you treat passengers poorly, that's stuff that people will remember, and that's not just for a year or two. That'll be for life. If you were stranded and stuff like that, you'll remember how an airline treated you. So we'll see how that works out for them. Johnny Carlin saying you got the weather for it today. Well, I think we've had a lot of really bad weather for a good while, so I think I'm due a good weather day. So there we go. I'll take it. So Jet 273 coming down in front of us. Also got the RJ145 going to Newquay. But this is going off to Rome. Loganair lined up, ready to go. So going off to Newquay, as I said, and behind that we've got the Jet 2737 going to Palma de Mallorca. John Walton, it's good on this mound. I will say that the path leading to this mound is still a little bit muddy, but you can kind of skirt around the sides of it. The two puddles, now that's the interesting thing, they're still pretty full. You know which ones I'm on about. Jet 273 coming. We've got an Easyjet coming out, and an Easyjet for like 20 minutes. I'm suffering withdrawal symptoms. And Jim C is Mr. Hype is in he's in there. I know he's lurking, but I've just seen his notification. I just want to get into my email, so just bear with me a second. My mail. It just says Jim C bought a kebab. Well, thank you, Mr. Hype. Hype. Terminal. Cheers, Jim. As always, total legend. Chat in a minute and put some hearts in there to say thank you. So, hope you're doing well, bud. There you go, Jim. Just for you, bud, and say thank you so much. Say, you know, we were talking about the bird life just that a little bit earlier. I don't think it's that bad at the moment. I know that as we progress during the summer, and, you know, we've got the younglings starting to become adolescents. That's when the issues have. So it's usually like towards August it gets quite bad, but not too bad so far. I have been keeping an eye out. Kirsty McGrath, I would go for, if I was John Morton, I'd go for the in-between option. Yeah, put it this way, I've still got my welly boots on at the moment. Not just because they're really comfy, but I just know that I have to walk through those puddles because I've got Dougie the Buggy. But otherwise, I'd go for a good pair of hiking trainers. There you go. That is my recommendation for the day. Mixed at A350, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. And JW Dutch, hello there. How are you doing? Johnny asking, where's everyone from? Well, I'm from Manchester. Yeah, right, mate. From the People's Republic of Chiltern. There you go. Calvin Lou, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Mr. Pingu's in the chat. Morning, David. Hope you and Janet and the rest of the family are doing well. So, Mighty Orange, off to Geneva next. Just keeping an eye on that Emirates. I'll have a quick look for it in a minute, see what what's occurring. Do have Easyjet coming back from Belfast next in. Tony Crystal, can I just ask you, how do you feel knowing that you live in the same place as Kirsty L? Are you alright? I'll be honest, as a channel we could always provide therapy sessions for you, because it must be difficult knowing that she's in the same area. I know I'd be scared. Just kidding. There goes the Mighty Orange. Say company will be in next. Got a couple of Ryanairs that are pinging ready to go out. We've got prop going back to Belfast. Got a BA going out to Heathrow, and of course that Jet2 A321 that I said before Should be going out any second now. Still exactly where it was half an hour down the line. Awesome. Right, I'm going to put it on the Emirates for a sec. And I'm just going to grab my phone because I can have a quick look to see what's happening. White Road Andy, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. I just to say there might be an implement being bought which will mean that I'll be able to get closer to the Radisson than ever before. I'm sure you can't wait for that. Hashtag personal displays. Okay, so I'm thinking the Emirates should be pushing quite soon. Estimated time for departure is 1:15. So really, should see that the beast from the east pushing back any second now. Second instalment of beastliness on the stream today. So yeah, we were lucky to catch the Emirates A380, the one that had to come back a few days ago. Depart back to Dubai. Mark Ditcher, hello there, saying good morning from Kent. Well, great to welcome you into the stream, my friend, and hope you're doing well. Yeah, John, that windsock is lifeless at the moment. You can see why they're sticking on 2-3 ops rather than switching to 05s. To say, if there's anything, it is slightly on 05s, but it's barely anything. So, wowzers, Lucy. I won't lie. I think I'm letting you have your little grace period for a week or so, and you can get all your banter in there, and then after that I'm going to start firing back. It won't be pretty either. Oh dear. Yeah, I've always liked being called a lifeless sock, but you know, hey ho. Worse things to be called than that, I'm guessing. Peter, hello there, my friend. Greetings to you from Manchester. Sending them love over to Frankfurt, and hope you're doing well. Easyjet making its way to stand now, and crossing over 23 right. We've just had a Ryanair, so that'll be our next departure, I think. And I'm sure you can hear the prop. It is just there next to that Jet 2 that's pushing back as well. And Jonathan Cherry saying, rest in peace, Trident, we loved you at Runway. Absolutely. Nigel coming out, so we're going to be busy on departures in the next few minutes, which is good. That's dried up a little bit, but all good now. On final, we've got the Scandinavian coming in from Copenhagen. And we do have some better quality planes going over the top, so I am actually going to start sending the cameras up to the sky. They're just to the north of us today, to be honest, and to the south, which is a little bit annoying, but we'll get it sorted. Don't you worry. We'll get you something. Peter saying, weather update, Frankfurt, we only have 8 degrees Celsius, but a wonderfully sunny morning. Well, I think we're probably a little bit warmer than you, but got the equal lovely sunniness as well. So I'm not going to complain in regards of that. It's always nice to get a lot of the old vitamin D by being out in the sun for a nice few hours. And Johnny Carlin, thank you so much, mate. It's my pleasure bringing the streams to you. Right, off Tenerife, we're going with this right now. Prop everyone. There we go. Right, 737 Max. Line up ready to go. Nigel's on Victor Alpha. Right now it's going off to Murcia. Jonathan Cherry saying, anyone remember Freddie Lake and DC-10 at Manchester? I do. Jonathan, I don't know if you're part of, I've run a Facebook group called Manchester Airport Aviation, and there's some really fantastic old photos. A lot of the photos that go in there now, like from back in the day, and you will, I think you probably like it, mate, if you're into the old stuff. Victoria Pullen, take care. Off for an eye test. Well, hope the eye test goes well. Kirsty L saying, hi, I'm back. What a glorious school run that was. It's nice to know you can have nice school runs. I was asking before, Kirsty, is it sunny in Stoke? EK22 now pinging. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. Great to welcome you in the chat with a bit of an oi. And Johnny asking, apart from Manchester, what would be your favourite airport to spy? Well, I think if we're going down I haven't been to airports yet. St Martin or San Martin, whatever you want to call it, depending on what side of the island you're from. Or St Martin, that's another pronunciation of it. That would be up there for me. However, places that I've been, I mean, I love, Amsterdam Schiphol is absolutely amazing. You've got this, amazing airport with views that are kind of as good as this. Not as close, not from this turn on mound anyway, but pretty close. So that is always an epic place to go. Frankfurt was epic. But for me, there's a couple of airports. Innsbruck, where we've just been to recently, I love that place. The backdrop of the mountains. Yeah, it's magical. But also Gibraltar as well. I love Gibraltar. So many different compositions to do there with the rock in the background. And also you can go up to the top of three-quarters of the way up the rock and then shoot down, which is just a mega place to shoot from. So, yeah. There goes Nige, going back off to London, mate. And of course, my number one airport I want to stream from. I'll just get the tripod. You know, of course, and everyone knows this is Liverpool John Lennon Airport. It's just an amazing place to go. Okay, I don't think any of you will fall in for that one. Got another Nige making its way towards us. It's obviously Nige hour now. Going to take full length, going back off to Heathrow. Kimmy, take care. Kimmy, just to add, if you're still listening, when you get your performance review done in your next time at work, stick that on your thing saying you won't get paid for that. No one else can do it. That makes you a key person there. Oh, it is sunny in Stoke. Wowzers. I'm just shocked. Oh, do you know what, Mandy Stanhope? Do you know what? There you go. There's another one I want to spot out of the future. Vancouver. That's definitely on the list. Yes, Vancouver's amazing. Yeah, you know, Zante, you know, Skiathos. Yeah, there's so many great airports. You know, Corfu, I love to pieces. That's another one I'd stick on my top 3 list. I love Corfu. Like, the weather's amazing. The plane spotting is just next level. So yeah, there's a lot of very good airports out there. Gary, I'll clip the stream back and I'll go fake news, Gary, and I'll make your life a misery with Joanne and the girls, obviously. You don't want to mess with me, mate. This BA goes out, I'm going to change the external monitor batteries because I don't want them going dead whilst the Emirates goes out for obvious reasons. They've just jumped to low the last few minutes, so my priority is to make sure I've got that. So just bear with me a sec, let that one rotate. Yeah, there goes Nige, looking lovely. Nige, great job. Let's just put the camera near to the Emirates and I'll get this sorted. 2 secs. Right, got that one done. One. Right, that is all sorted. Excellent. I'll have to do that again today. So just wanted to make sure that was all done before the Emirates goes out. Because you won't want the stream to go dead then. Never a good thing. Okay, Simograph going. Anyone want to buy some wheels off a Boeing 777 Turkish? Asking for a friend. Brilliant. So here we go, EK22. Making its way out, crossing over 23 right, going back to Dubai. It's our second A380 departure of the show today, which has been epic. Won't mind if this one decided to go down Victor Alpha. Hello in the tower. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I've just noticed something which is really cool. You don't see it all the time. You got people watching out at the tower. Yeah, all right up there. Where do you apply for that one? That's epic. Dave Cox, take care, mate. Have a good I hope you're feeling better as well, because I know you weren't 100% early this week, so I hope you're feeling a lot better. Andy O'Shea saying, morning all from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The airport streams continue to provide some light relief from sirens and drones. Well, mate, hoping things get better over there ASAP, but good to see you again, mate. Tina is another lovely day, and it's all the better for seeing you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Lucy. I've not had the pleasure of being up there. It's on the list. Hi, Tim. Gotta sort me out, mate. Actually, in fairness to him, he did kind of get me permission to go up there a good few years ago. But it was at the same day I was going down to Virgin Atlantic to do some filming for them, so I had to fob it off, and then my mates went up. I was a bit gutted about that. One day I'll make it. Turkish on finals, right, if I miss it, it's because of the Emirates, right? I would have got it, I can see it, it's just over Stockport. If the Emirates comes on, we all know Emirates has to take the priority. Oh, that was a rough landing. And now, back onto the Emirates. And Pantlins, they nearly missed that. Cheers, VT, mate. Sure, that's the proudest moment ever involving me. No, it's not, Kirst. It's going south. They're all going on. They're all taking this one at the moment, so it'll be heading your way. They're not allowed to fly over Knutsford effectively, so they always go slightly north, and then they correct themselves, go west for a little bit, and then bank to the south. Greg Mel, I agree with you. The Emirates is much more important. And you know what? It hurt me to have to go off that. But I just knew the hate I'd be getting from all these others, you know, in the chat. Going, oh, Simon, you missed it, you missed it. Oh, I just wanted to prove them wrong, mate. You know, you got to prove the haters wrong. And now they can eat humble pie, mate. But I would have preferred to stay on the Emirates, so blame them. Ryanair now departing. We'll stay with the Emirates until it goes in the bush, and then we should get the second part of the departure of the Ryanair. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. Ryanair off to Rome. Oh, sorry. I was just looking to see if I can see the Emirates through the gap in the trees, but I don't think I can. Off to Rome they go. Next out will be Jet2 A321neo in the holidays livery. That's going off to Tenerife. Let's throw it down there. Don't know, Steve Carter, just miracles are happening on this channel today. KLM will be on next. Beautiful KLM, looking resplendent. This epic sunlight. I think we're going to get the Air Transat down Victor Alpha. If we do, I will be ignoring planes. I don't think I've ever had this one down Victor Alpha, so that'd be cool. Lucy going, as is a belt on this one, going, Turkey's actually playing our game, trying to arrive secretly during the Emirates departure. I like how he's joining in with us. It's always blooming joining in. Absolutely antisocial, sod that thing. Off to Paphos we're going. What do they say, A321neo? So that Air Transat's about to turn left down Victor Alpha, and that could be absolutely epic. There we go. Enjoy your flight to Paphos. I'm going to get this beauty. I'm going to ignore the Ryanair. I don't care. Captain's ready to go. See, there's a TUI Dreamliner pushing now. And it's the Air Transat A321LR going back off to Toronto. What an epic up-close departure that was. Slowest taxi ever onto 23LF, but I'm sure you all enjoyed that. I know I did. Easyjet A320 lined up, ready to go. Back off to Naples. Gio Blackman, I hope the job interview went well, but lovely to see you in. But yeah, I really hope that went as well as it could do. Nebo one, we had the one that returned to Manchester on Monday go out, so yes, we have had 2 Emirates departures this morning. Kirsty McGrath, take care. Back off for some proper pizza. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Wish I was, to be honest. So we've got the TUI going to Cancun. That is now pinging. Also got a Jet 273 going off to Faro. Scott Richard saying faulty light on the Emirates right wing. Good spot, mate. I won't lie. I didn't see that one. Louise B, we're not sure at the moment because there are some taxiway works happening up by T3. Best way for me to explain it to you. So they actually have permission to go past the normal allotted time. So normally it would be from 6:30 in the morning through till 11 a.m. However, they have permission, should they choose to extend those hours. So to be honest, it's up to the watch manager who's up there in that there tower of those people who I'm very jealous of. How'd you get up there, mate? So there's I don't know if you know, there's a hatch on the inside of the tower, and they have to pull the hatch out, and then that gives you the ability to go out onto that ledge there. So yeah, I don't know who that is, but well done for getting up there. I'm very jealous, and but good on you. I do love seeing that when people are up there. Richard Dowd, hello there. Good to see you. Kirsty saying drop some love for our 5-star mods, and especially with Gio having her job interview today. Let's throw some hearts in there, even from Lazy Sai. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's Vision Thing up there right now. So that's him, the one who's about to be pushed off. What? You can see it coming. But drones and planes are scared of heights. No, he's not really. He loves them because he does a lot of. Richard Dowd, I would want to film from up there. I'll tell you now. I have a head for heights. I'm not bothered about it. I've done jumping out of planes, bungee jumping, stuff like that. Heights don't really bother me that much. 2 Dreamliner coming out. Good timing. There's also a Jet 2 in front of it. I didn't even notice that until I just looked on Flight Radar. What? Oh, Lucy's saying we're still a fair few away from 1,000 likes. Come on, everyone. As I say, it's a free way of supporting the channel. Cost you nothing. Only takes 2 seconds to do as well. So please just take time to do it. If you don't, I'll think about not doing the show on Friday. Boom. Blackmail. Gary saying, I might have sent Paul a small clip from the stream. Gary, you know, in fairness, mate, you know, yeah, I'm happy for you in regards of that. It's the first time Paul will see something decent. Boom! Shots fired! Proper airport. You must have worked hard on clipping it, because those clips are a nightmare. I sent one to someone earlier this week, and they are not very intuitive in how to do, you know, clip them. They could do a much better way. So, Jet 273. It's like Blue Sky Stream, this one. Coming down Tango. It's going off to Faro. I saw a Turkish mate, Gary Fraser. Wait a minute, I got it with 2 planes, and we all know that can't be done at Liverpool because there are never 2 planes in any one show. Oh, cheers, Paul. So it's official work with those people on the tower. I'm still very jealous of them. Obviously some work's going to be done on the tower from what I'm understanding, so they're just sussing how best to do that, doing assessments, etc. Health and safety, you know the type. But might be interesting to see over the next few weeks what work they get up to. But thank you as always to the legend for letting me know there. Oh, Jonesy plays live from 2 PM today. Ooh. Didn't tell me. Jet to Faro using 737-800. The TUI is coming down Tango. Wait a minute, I just got to kick a ball to a dog. One sec. Ready? Go. So, TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, I think I'd rather stay here today, to be honest, than go to Cancun. Perfect temperature, not too hot, not too cold. I'll take that one all day long. Davidson, local radio station here, as one of the morning crew licensed to perform marriages. Competition is to win her services, marrying a lucky couple in a hot air balloon drifting over the Canterbury Plains. Well, that could be me and Liz, you know what I mean? Happy times. Oh my goodness. And then I could just chuck her over the thingy. No, don't say that. You know I'm only kidding. She wouldn't do it anyway, she's scared of heights. And Davidson, we're down into the last 100 in regards of getting likes, so if you will please, one last push, and then I'll stop begging. It makes it easier for you if you just do it now, and then I don't beg. Mr. Bear, I like your priorities, mate. I just saw Graham's comment and then I backtracked to see what Katie's comment was, and in fairness, it's not often I say this. Oh, it was Steve Carter who said it. Yeah, there's no chance I'm never going to miss the Turkish again, so yeah, I won't do that. You alright, mate? Oh, you alright, bud? Ready? There you go. Sorry, if a dog brings me a ball, I cannot say no to the dog, okay? I want you to know. You got it back. One more, okay? Go. There we go, I'm all sorted. I'm dogged out now. Mr. Bear said TUI's looking pale. Yeah, this is the one that still needs to going for a bit of a paint job. But TUI getting around to it. Lucy saying we need dog cam. That's what multi-cam was invented for, wasn't it? Let's be honest, Lucy. I can see where you're coming from. I think it's something we'll have to look at. Doesn't happen that often. Oh, wait a minute, the ball's by my foot. I just noticed. You alright, mate? Hey? He's so focused, this dog. He's like, he's not moving away from the ball. I'll have a go, yeah, just a sec. Just let me get the 2E, and I'll get the ball for you. Let's just go a bit wider, and I'll go for the ball. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And I can zoom back in now. Winner. This is multitasking, everyone. Everyone goes, Simon can't multitask. I tell you now, I can. I can throw dog balls, read the chat, do the camera work, and look at flight radar. Boom. You can't get better than that. Okay, so next plane out of here will be a Ryanair going to Brussels. Going from Ostend up by T1 there. Oh, the old T1. Doesn't even exist anymore, does it? But interesting to see. Look, I love you in the chat, but I prefer dogs. Dogs are awesome. I get on with cats, but like I have allergic reaction after I have more than 2 around me. But dogs 100%. Where's it gone? You ready? Catch. Oh. But, no, dogs just love. I think I got a new best mate here as well. Alright, bud. One more. I keep saying one more, but everyone knows I can't do that. I've got to just like keep throwing it. Wait a minute. Randy Stanhope said the dog is the co-presenter. Well, I've got to be honest, it's an improvement on me. So yeah, I think I won't begrudge him in regards of that. But there we go. I got another Ryanair down at T3 going to Budapest. That's pinging up now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I like cats. Like I say, like I got on with cats really well. It's just that after a while, I will start itching a little bit, and then if there's 2 cats in the area, I will go. My eyes will go 100%. So whilst I like cats just do disagree with me just a little bit, unfortunately. I just like what I like about cats is like they're just like yeah you want to stroke me, yeah, well I'm not here for that. I just couldn't care less about you even if you do it. Oh, who needs dogs that need walking? St. Tina. Thanks, Simon Supermod. And chat for a great stream. Got to go now. Time to work. Dogs might catch you later. Well, hashtag one more dog. I like that one. I'm going to use that one. And as David says, that's correct, isn't it? I think it's what I was alluding to, saying dogs have owners, cats have slaves. 100%. And Gary saying, right now I have the image of the movie up, and the scene where they say squirrel, in this case it's someone putting a dog near Simon. Pretty much 100%. I can't argue that. I love that film up. You alright, mate? Gonna go for a bouncer. Oh, go. That went out wrong. Go again. Go again. Go. Right now, making its way over towards us now. Alex Tiberi, good to see you in the chat. Got another 2 ping in. It's the one to Montego Bay. Good. Aviation Katie saying cats and dogs have that kind of effect on her. Yeah, and as I say with the cat, I just don't know why. It's just only with cats, but that just seems to be me. But it's not lots of, like I say, one cat I can deal with 100%, no issues whatsoever. More than one cat, and then all of a sudden I just like break out. It look like I'm I don't know if I've just been on a crying-a-thon or something for the last 6 weeks. It's not ideal, as you can probably imagine. Right, mate. This is multitasking to the nth degree. Yes, Kirsty, I haven't stolen the dog. I would just like to confirm I haven't stolen the dog. Can I have the dog's name, please? Because Toffee. There you go, Toffee. What do you call it? There you go. Haven't stolen the dog again. All right. Don't be starting that nonsense. Craig Mel saying no aviation, Katie. You have to settle for goldfish. Goldfish are all right. I don't mind them. I like all pets. My friend had a pet snake. That was always fun. Liz absolutely hates snakes. I love them. I think they're great. Turkish is still pinging, but that's not going to be going out for a while. Go on, mate. So, Ryanair coming down Tango. This will be going off to Brussels. Sorry. Mods are saying, Mods, we shall start a GoFundMe for 2 mod cats. We now know how to keep Simon away. Thank you, Kirsty. I'll get my revenge on you for that one. I won't lie. So I say, going off to fake Brussels. Tui coming out. I can see the Swiss is pinging. We'll get that in a minute for you. In frame there, back again. Oh, tipping that wing down a little bit. That's all good now. Leveled it up and have a Flying Pigs coming in. You can hear those Neo engines an absolute mile away, using a 321 for this one. Coming from Istanbul. Very nice. Helvetic is on the taxi. I know I called it the Swiss a minute ago, it's not. Flying on behalf of Swiss though, we'll say that. Stephen Alex Build, hello there, good to see you. Toffee, if you like the stream, mate. If you like the stream. If not, you got to like it, yeah? He says he's going to like it, David, so thanks for letting me remind him on that one. Oliver Elliott, good morning to you, my friend. So, been in and out of the stream all this morning, not had a chance to say hi. How's everyone been so far this morning? Hope all is well. Well, it's not too bad. It's a nice day, isn't it? I say I've got some technical stuff to do with Think Tom in a short while. So that'd be really boring because it'll just bore me. But no, it'd be good to say hello. 2 likes then. Oh, I thrown it too far. He's got it though. Sorry, mate. Are we good? Let's have a little one. I'm going to knacker this dog out, I'll tell you now. Toffee, prepare to be knackered. Flower, good morning to you. I also got, who else was there, did I see? Oh no, just seeing things. There we go. But yeah, I don't blame you if you want to go out today. I know I'll be enjoying it a little bit later. Just see what we've got over the top. Got some good movements. Actually, just had a 7.4 go over Atlas Air 747-800. I'm going to catch that one in a minute. It's obviously right over the back of my shoulder, so I will get that in a sec. Tiana, hello there. Pleasure to see you again and hope you're doing well. Oh, and everyone's saying, yes, Flower, hope the procedure went well. Good to have you in. So they're waiting for this KLM to come in. I think so should we. Just coming up to the end of the road. There's a Ryanair on this side. 737 MAX. And we've got a fair old queue of planes ready to go out. Oh! Boop! Boop the snoot or what? Oh my goodness, John Walton. Get back in the chat, lad. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. That's off to Budapest. Helvetic crossing. I think the 2 is going to take the opportunity to cross at the same time as well. Kermit, hello there, good to see you. And Sean's just saying the beluga's just gone over his house. I shall have a look, see if we can catch that. Is it one that's in our ballpark today? I can't see it, mate. I'll have to ask where your house is in a minute. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Right. Helvetic. Just there. Alpha Bravo, hello there from the lurkers. Great to see you, mate. We've got a lot of boops in there. Lovely to see. Thank you, everybody. Right, we're going to go into the 2E. That's going to come down Tango by the looks of it. Got nothing coming in apart from the Air France, just over Stockport right now. We've had a few waves today. Usually on a day like this, where it's like the first sunny day, we get loads of waves. So I don't know what the crack is today. Obviously, they're not feeling the wavy. All right. Oh, wowzers. Kirsty, I'm not going to say you're annoying, however. Virgin just turned on to final. Thank you so much for that one, Gio. See you in there. And here we go. Utes. So they're off to Montego Bay. Hope they have a good flight. Sure they will with Tui. Back in the Mo, hello there. Alex, we definitely do not get any Qantas here, I think, until Project Sunrise takes full effect. I think that's very unlikely, but you never know. From those A350 1000 ULRs, we could be able to get a flight out of them. It makes sense, but I don't know. Len saying, that's my last flight for today. Thanks, Simon and Mods. Another great stream. Catch you on Friday. We'll catch you on Friday, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. Air France A220, just about to touch down. Boom. Literally touching down. Beautiful. Next will be the Virgin Atlantic, so we'll get that. Aer Lingus A320 coming out in the taxi. We've got the Finnair. It's a Helvetic, 30% an E2. Who wouldn't prefer that? Flower asking, what's everyone's plans after the stream? Well, I know mine is go to see Think Tom, listen to how boring he is, then go home, do some work, sort them out, do some food, relax, happy, joy. I think that's me done. I mean, I know it'll be bedtime by then. Don't know what we're having for dinner though. That's an interesting one. Got spare chicken fillets. I think I want something. I might have a salad. Fat boy might have a salad. Yeah, Graham, you know what? We don't agree on a lot, mate, but I think we can both agree that that is an absolute beauty. Always busy, Flower. It's non-stop at times. Here we go with the Helvetic. Finnair is coming on. They're using the 319 earlier. That spilling up, send it on that. I think they thought they were going to be given clearance immediately. It's pretty unlikely there. Aer Lingus coming down Tango. Wheels retracting. Let's jump on to Virgin, touching down just as we speak, perfect timing. It's coming from Atlanta. He's an A330-300. It's taken 7 hours and 20 minutes to get here this morning. I like how Kirsty's going, Tommy wants to be a pilot, so I'm set for life. You do understand that you're going to have to pay for him to go to flight school. Apart from that, that kind of notion was really good. I mean, you'll get your money back. It's just how long you got to wait. Mitsubishi CRJ that we had come in from Bournemouth before is going out. Just going to get this one. Off to Barcelona. A380 used less runway than that. Right, multitasking again. We've got the Brussels coming in. I'd say around this time we should get a couple of the heavies like the Junyao, the Cathay Pacific and the Singapore Airlines going out. So they'll be coming out on this runway, so hopefully we won't have any slot delays and we can catch those. I think you could tell what I was doing there. Can't play football with these boots. There we go. On it, me. I know, Kirsty, I'm aware that, what do you call it, that they you have schemes. I mean, TUI have them, Easyjet still have them. It's just where you have them when Tommy becomes a pilot, and knowing how the aviation industry is and how tight some of the airlines are, I'm going to probably say no. That's, oh god. Anyhow, here comes BA, coming down here. Going back off to London, mate. Using the 321 Neo. Oh, my mate's gone now. Bit gutted. Had a new friend there. Like better, did more stuff than the mods and everything. Christian Gardner, I'm in the sun. The turn on mound here is really exposed, so it's where I got sunburn on my legs last year, but I have a bit of sun cream on my neck and stuff like that, so all good. They should, Kirsty, you know, and tie the pilots, especially if you're like a low-cost airline. You know, you want to try and keep a pilot there for 8 or 9 years. You know, try and get them to command and stuff like that. However, you know, most pilots just tend to stay, you know, like likes of Easyjet and stuff like that for a few years now, then move on to a long haul carrier. And there goes that 321neo. Now off to London, mate. Just had a proper arrive. This thing is really struggling to focus through the haze today. No, it's not. Singapore Airlines, looks like we're going to get a ping off that very soon. But, there is the prop, and a prop again. Going past the Runway Visitor Park is the ATR 72 coming in from the lovely Isle of Man. All of it, that's the thing. If you found out it's not for you, then that's good. You know, you did it for you know, making that massive investment in there. You know, I've known someone who's who did that. So was it actually? Is it Liz? Yeah, I think it's Liz. I know someone who did it for a couple of years and gave up. But there was someone who I'm aware of who did it and then did 1 year, really hated it and gave up and left their parents in debt. So, you know, there is a risk in regards of it. So if you can, but you know, if you're tied into one of those schemes, you kind of like, you know, really committed to it. So yeah, it's difficult, but worthwhile if you enjoy it. It's not all the joys that everyone makes it out to be. You know, the hours aren't particularly great. You know, getting leave can be an absolute dog's dinner. And you know, I've heard some pilots, you know, who do the low cost airlines, you know, who are in 4 days a week and then 3 off. You know, especially during the summer season, you know, just saying it's absolutely exhausting. So you know, there are things about it, and you know, you've got to be on it all the time. Coming out, we do have the TUI 737 MAX 8, which we're looking at now. Let's go into Espargos. And what else have we got? Well, that's Singapore stop pinging, but like I say, Kirsty saying, shall I apply to become a pilot? Hell no. No. Kirsty pilot, what do you call it? What, you're just going to do GIFs on Facebook all day and use AI? Just use AI, Kirsty. I heard you got history in doing that. Oh, we've got this 2 going out. Oh, I've got a parcel coming between 12:52 and 1:52 today. VT knows what that parcel is. He's the only one who does. Well, apart from Liz as well. Liz knows. Singapore is pushing now, so we'll have the A350-900 over here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. As I say, at least someone was looking. But yeah, we'll have that over quite soon. As you heard, A320neo for Lufty coming in now. Here comes the TUI. VT didn't want your sloppy seconds, mate. No, I got a good bargain on it, so I think I probably would have got it cheaper than you would have sold it to me. It's all good. You can just keep it spare, mate. It's like me. Right. 2737 Max 8. Going down here. Kirsty, I'd stream your flights. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be going on them. Big difference, but all good. Oh, Graham C says he'll fly with Kirsty. Easy now. Well, there you go. I think he'll have to have some of the drinks that he had on St. Patrick's Day. Kirsty L going. Graham C's clearly drunk if he's agreeing to go on. I would actually say yes, he's on hair as a dog if he's agreeing to do that. Right, Graham, I could have all the free wine in the world and it's just not worth it. I want to live to drink another day. There goes that Tui. Ryanair is about to come over here. Just checking see if we've got anything on final, and we do. We've got an Easyjet. So I'll keep on this just for another second or two, and then I'll stand the camera around. Hashtag pray for Graham. I never thought I'd say this, but yeah, I can agree. So Mighty Orange coming back from Amsterdam Schiphol using their A320neo. It's about to touch down now. It's taken them 50 minutes in order to get here today. Very nice. And pretty quick that flight. It only took 51 minutes. Usually, like the KLMs are taking 59.60. So there we go. 10 minutes quicker than an Easyjet. Who would have thought it? Kirsty saying, if you had to choose one, a day in Stoke without protection or getting on the plane and flying. I take my chances with Stoke. There's only a chance that I'd get knocked off. Whereas it's probably inevitable if you're flying a plane. Tiana, Graham's always on the beach somewhere. 24/7 beach life for him at the moment. It's alright for some, isn't it, mate? I'm kidding. I'm just jealous. Alright, mate. SAS coming out. Also got the Virgin Atlantic A350. So that'll be good to get that going out to Orlando. And then it's just really the Cathay. And maybe the Aer Lingus. So the ones that we'll be looking to get today. Oh, LA Nick saying morning all, little visit between calls and I was like 985. Well, let's try and get the 15 please. We need to get to 1,000. And then we'll finish the show off in the right way. So we've got a fair bit left. But we do have a few of those heavies now pinging up to come around towards us. Off to Venice. I got the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 in the Ryanair livery. That's just arrived. We'll get that one rolling out. SAS making its way over towards us, and behind that we have the Junyao in the Chinese ribbon livery. Tracy Gray, take care and we'll see you on Friday. And Gary Fraser going, David, is that the countdown for the next Turkish? Oh hell no. Thank you for putting the Ryanair emojis in the chat, do appreciate it. So we've got SAS coming out now towards us. And of course this beautiful Chinese ribbon livery for Junyao. Going back to Shanghai. Oh, we're getting there, we're nearly there. Down to 5. Brian Peel, hello there mate, saying watching from Blackburn. Oh, pleasure to welcome you in mate. Say Singapore 350 is going to cross over in the next few moments. There's a Jet 2 on final, but it's the socks on to be able to cross. Are you asking me, Vision Thing? I'm finishing when I finish. VS73 is fully pinging now, so hopefully that is on the taxi towards us. Certainly is, making 9 knots speed. Now, I'm going to get a quick recorder now. Oh, ready for this to go back to Shanghai? No, I am. I think I'm just going to leave them hanging on this one. Them two are just ridiculous. Still waiting, so on the... There's a tap coming in, but it's over Stockport, so I wouldn't say this would affect this one, so maybe it's to do with traffic. There we go. Singapore Airlines A350 coming on. Tap. Just touching down using their 320. It's coming from Lisbon, and we have the Virgin Atlantic. H not saying I should have put the shorts on underneath the pants. I'll be back soon enough to transfer into shorts loveliness. I say the problem we got here is that we'll have the horseflies out in no time, so the shorts can be a bit of a curse, to be honest. Bob Curley, thanks for becoming a new subscriber to the channel, do appreciate it. And H dot saying, just sat down with a coffee, got you on the iPad whilst I'm gardening. Can't get any better than that, can you, H dot? It's like, I think we're very similar, me and you. You know, I can throw balls to dogs whilst panning and reading the chat out. And you can do gardening, watching streams and having a coffee. Genius. See the Cathay pinging. I'll definitely get that. There's lovely Laura in the chat. Yes, hello Laura, how you doing? Part of the Isle of Man Massive. I will come down. Look, hey, look, if anyone needs balls throwing, kicking to their dogs, I am the man. I have years of experience on this one. I'd throw a ball at you, Graham, see? That's all I'm going to say, mate. That Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is off to Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Bobby, no, A380s this afternoon. It'll be this evening's one, will be the next one that we have. We have a Jet 2 737, the red .com livery with the split scimitars right next to me. Exactly. H. knows already. I'm a dog kind of person. Dogs jump on me, it's all good. That's what they do. H. has a lot of dog as well. There you go. Put it out there. Oh, how glorious is this today? It really is. And that 737 is off to Alicante. Jet 2 A321neo next, going out to Lanzarote. And thank you to the lovely H. who's gifted Lone Survivor a membership. So thank you so much for that, H. And say, Lone Survivor, you will now be able to watch all of our streams from our next streaming location in Europe, which we're looking forward to going to, because say that is within the month now. So yes, we look forward to bringing you with us. But thank you so much for that, H. Just going to jump into chat and put some hearts in there just to say thank you to you for your amazing generosity. And And if you're in the chat, Lone Survivor, you just pop out and just say thank you. It only takes 2 seconds to do that. Say, I know you get an email notification, you might pick it up a bit later. But great if you could do that. Cathay is not on the taxi yet. It's pushed. It's definitely pushed, I can tell you that. It's just starting its engines up. And Lone Survivor, good to see you in the chat. Thank you for just taking that time to say thanks. Ops, I think they're looking at the bird life. I was about to say, you're not closing down on air this early, are you? But no, I think they're just trying to encourage some of the bird community to move on. As Kirsty's put the link to the Think Planes clubhouse in there. As I say, if you are a member, so your name is in green. Remember, that's the thing. You know, so look at your name. If it's in green, you can join the Think Planes clubhouse. I have a lot of people who try to join even though they're not members, and they get pushed out straight away. So if you put your name and YouTube username in there, we will cross-reference it and see if you are a member. And if you are, we'll gladly welcome you into the clubhouse. Cathay's just disappeared, which tells me it's disconnecting from the tug. Oh, that should be with us in a short period. Ryanair crossing over. Going off to knock. But yeah, Ops just doing a quick check on 2-3 left. Perfect time, to be honest. I think it's going to be out another minute before this Ryanair gets down here. Flower knock is in Ireland. Just a fountain of knowledge today. There's Ryanair making its way towards us. Just having a quick look, see if we've got anything on final. Wow, it's all gone John Lennon, hasn't it? Do have the Sun Express in the 35-year sticker, which I'm sure everyone loves that livery. It's one of my favourites as well. That'll be coming in the next few moments. So yeah, Cathay has just gone dead for a second, so hopefully that will pop up again. Air France is pinging round the back. To be honest, Air France... yeah, Air France will have to wait for that Cathay to get out of the way. That's alright, Flower. We can't know everywhere, can we? I think that's what I always say. I think there's been plenty of times on the stream where I've gone, where's that? So, if you listen to my pronunciations of places, you'll know how bad some of them can be. So, don't worry about that. I will say it's been a bit weird here today. There's not been that many spotters out on the mound. Been a fair few walkers around, but yeah, most of the spotters are not out today, which is unusual to see. The other Ryanair has now crossed over. About to be going to Runway and Me. And thank you everyone for sticking those Ryanair tales into the chat. And Simon Fletcher, welcome to the stream, my friend, and good to see you're enjoying it in this nice weather we've got here at Manchester, for once. But, welcome aboard, mate. Oh, P.S. you got a great name. First name, anyway. Right. Ryan Meyer. As I said a minute ago, it's off to Rovaniemi. And after having a few moments off, Cathay Pacific is now back on. Tom just messaged me worriedly going, has it gone back to stands? So that's on the taxi out towards us. Ed Reporter, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Guy Fraser, that is a Ryanair special livery, mate. It's such a shame, isn't it? Because remember when Ryanair back in the day used to do all these mega liveries, and that is now to the extent. I mean, they even used to have the Boeing Dreamliner livery, didn't they, on the 737? It was so nice, that plane. And then no, Ryanair just has sweet, has nothing, nada. Well, good to have you back, Edward, mate. So, Cathay making its way out towards us. You can see the heat haze. We haven't seen jelly like that in a while. I feel like I'm watching Kevin at LAX. Don't push it, Si. Mike Wild, good to see you, saying a very, very good Wednesday morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone. Have a great day. Well, have a great day yourself, mate, but great to see you. Taking its time to taxi around to us, but all worth it. Yeah, Lone Survivor saying the Etihad flights are always good looking. Yeah, they are. They are if there's sunlight. I will put that caveat on there. If there's light on it, it looks really good. When it's murky and overcast, it doesn't look as good. So, hopefully the Cathay should be able to cross straight away, because that Sun Express is literally about to touch down in a moment. By the time it gets there, it should have cleared them. Kevin Barry Coleman, good morning to you. Saying morning, Simon and all from Shakespeare Country. Well, good to welcome you in. Mr. Junyao, just because I say, because you're back in the UK, we'll let you off. Tiana saying, just seeing the weather for Saturday is going to be nice, so coming down to the airport for the day. I will say, I think it's the airport pub on Friday. They're closing early. I think the last food service is 4 p.m. So if you're going down to the airport pub on a Friday thinking you're going to have a cheeky pint after a long day at work, I wouldn't, because you're not going to get in because it's a private function, I think. You please check their web. Do you know what? I'll do it in a minute, because it'd be wrong if I don't check that. But I'm pretty sure I saw that. Or I'm pretty sure Liz had a moan about that, which I think you probably know. If you know Liz, that's probably more likely. I haven't had a rant today. Bit disappointed, aren't you? Right, let's just go on Instagram. Search airport pub. Pub. Right, let's have a look. Yes, so what they put is, please be advised, on Friday the 20th we'll be closing early for a private event. Final food will be taken, orders for seating will be taken at 4, with last orders taken at 4:30, and they'll close the door at 5 p.m. So if you're thinking of coming down to the airport pub on Friday evening, don't. And yes, Tiana's just confirming that they're closing early. So yes, I wasn't wrong. They what I like do, like take business away from them or something. I was like this. I better double check that. Shouldn't have opened your mouth before you said that one, Simon. Should have checked first, but yeah, they are. Oh, Kevin, well, send her our best wishes from everyone at the stream, and have a nice visit with her. 94 years young. Probably doing better than me, to be honest, just thinking that. Right, I'm going to say it. This is going to be the last plane today. Tom has just messaged me. He's getting impatient. I need to do this thing. So I'm just like, okay, mate. Well, let me just get the cafe, and then I'll finish for you, lad. So yes, we're back on Friday. Look forward to that, and a bit more nice weather. Won't say no to that. But thank you to the amazing moderators who've been in the chat today. You've been absolutely next level. I also want to say thank you to you wonderful people. This thing's just been going out of focus a bit today. I don't know what's happening with it. Thank you to you all. It's been great. Thanks for... Have we got to 1,000 likes? I don't even know. I presume we have. If you haven't, hit a few likes. And there we go. And some brake dust to accompany that. But thank you, everyone. It's been a fantastic stream. I want to say thank you for people who've renewed their memberships, become members, gifted memberships. Thank you so much. We've had super chats, super stickers, and we've had a kebab as well. So thank you to everyone who's helped us out massively today. So I think we got up to 1,000 likes, so that's fantastic. But thank you one and all. And big up for part-time VT, who's actually finally showed up for a stream. And we got 1k likes, so that's all good. But thank you, everyone. Let's say, back on Friday. This afternoon, I think it's 2 p.m. Someone was, Kirsty told me before. John from Drones and Planes will be out, so definitely tune in for John, and VT. So it's going to be VT and a John sandwich. I mean, I'm just here for that visualisation alone, to be honest. But yes, so they'll be out, so definitely choose them. Tomorrow morning, Simon Low Aviation will be out, starting streaming at about 7:30 in the morning, so definitely tune in for that. I might get the prop, actually. I might get the prop, so bear with me a second. And then later that evening, it should be the lads from Flight. So Thierry and Rob will be out for their evening jaunt. So definitely tune in. I think they usually start about 6. They put 6, but usually start 5:30 on a Thursday. I'll be back out Friday morning, and yes, relaxing, chilling, all good. And then, before you know it, the weekend will be here. So we'll finish on this prop. Kirsty saying VT is returning. It'll be worth tuning in for. I think that's a push. I thought the last 2 streams are the best ones he's ever done, John. I'm such a nasty person. I love you really, VT, mate. But yeah, it'll be a cracking stream with those 3 characters on. So make sure to tune in. Of course, we'll get these props. There we go. Good job. Right, so that's us done. So I wish you all a fantastic Wednesday. Well, I mean, as good as it can be watching Drones and Planes. But take it easy, and have a good day. See you later. Bye.